Hello and welcome back to RollerCoaster Tycoon 2. Today, we are beginning one of the hardest scenarios in the game, which is Ghost Town, where the objective is to build 10 enormous roller coasters that are at least 4,000 feet long, rounding up, and with an excitement rating of at least 7. That's a pretty tall order, but we're going to meet it with some pretty tall roller coasters. Now, these two blokes, unfortunately, I need to fire them because they cost a lot of money to operate. They have salaries and stuff, and we can't be having salaries. Now, you know what? In the past, I've always deleted this to get that starting capital, but I think I'm going to leave it behind. So let me put this back. I don't even know what orientation it was. But I am going to remove some of the paths in the middle here because the guests are kind of useless when it comes to navigating and finding their way around. So we'll just have this as, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I'll fix that in a minute. Delete all of these. Boom, boom, boom. No gallows allowed. There are no executions in this park. Unless I make a roller coaster named the Executioner. Anyway. No, what was right there? I don't remember. It was something in here. Was it this? Sure. Why not? And I've wasted $100 already. Oh, okay. Basically, for this to work, we don't want to start building giant roller coasters immediately because we don't have enough money to support even one. What we want to do is have a regular successful theme park built up, and that will fund building those giant roller coasters, but we can't build them yet, as I said. So let's get this all set and going. Boop. Open. Is park closed? Oh, pfft, park's closed. Oh, that's right. I can't actually type the price and have to do it the slow way. In Open RCT2, the modded version of this game, you can actually type the price in. So if you have a crazy extreme roller coaster that you can get away with charging $20 per admission for, you have to sit here waiting for this to go up on its own. But nope, turn that back down. I think this park needs some music. So let's get the music. The music in my heart. What am I saying? I need a path for this. Ow. The paths in this game are annoying. There we go. Good enough. Oh, why is it starting with the sad, depressed one? You know, that's fine. I don't mind. That's okay. La, la, la. What am I singing about? I'm in a weird mood. I just woke up, had the last of some leftover chicken noodle soup that I made. It was amazing, but it was the last of it, which is sad because there's no more. And now I'm recording a video, and there's something seriously wrong with me. Anyway, let's get this darn thing going. Wait a minute, is this one more exciting? Custom freefall 4.2, 3.6. Oh, I'll bet it's because of the scenery, not because it's actually better. Anyway. Built that there, which I built myself, so I can build it instantly and still take credit for it. Or, I mean, I designed it myself, rather. Bada bing, bada bingo. There's a webcam on my computer. Let's get out of the way. It's one of those external ones that you plug in. Because this is a desktop, it didn't have a webcam. That was for an ID verification thing I had to do yesterday for my new job. New job starting in just a couple days. I'm excited and I'm scared because it's new and it's different. We'll see how it goes. Speaking of my new job, thank you everyone for the incredible support you've shown when I announced the big announcement going on in my life with my wife. That rhymes. But yeah, I am kind of nervous because this is a kind of job I've never had before. It's a manufacturing job, but it's going to be really cool. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say what precisely we're doing, and even if I was allowed to, by saying it, I might narrow down who and what and where I am for the more dangerous people out there to dox me with it, so I'm not going to share it. Suffice it to say, it's going to be cool. It's going to be super cool, and it's right up my alley for my childhood expertise and whatever. For example, look at this. I'm building a roller coaster, so I like building and constructing things. One train. Two train? Yes, two train. That is a very long station. So this isn't going to be one of our 4,000 foot long roller coasters. It's payday. It's payday. Ha ha ho! Who's ready to fork over every penny they're worth? And I have to... Oh no, I have to turn this up before they start buying them. Oh, they're just walking past it for some reason. Come on. Buy my overpriced umbrellas. Come on down and get ripped off. That's how it goes. Why am I acting so weird? I don't even do drugs. I've never done drugs in my life. But you wouldn't know that if you met me because I act so weird. Anyway, let's 75 feet tall. That's tall enough for the purpose of this. Get some strong louder forces doing that. Here we are. Should I theme this place as I build it? I think in OpenRCT2, when I played this scenario originally, what I did is I converted this place into a tropical paradise. And this is a park where once you get money, you get a lot of money. So you can, if you want to, go absolutely bonkers with the terrain tool and change this all to grass and to whatever this is called. But anyway, yeah, I made it a tropical paradise. I filled in the canyon. Well, it's not much of a canyon. I filled in the river with water. I did some other cool things like that. Should I do that? I don't know. Might be cool. I'm broke. So we're going to take out a loan. Yeah, actually, how much can I take? Only 25,000. Youch. Okay, well, we'll use this last 5K to finish the roller coaster. La 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 la. We need a photo section to get rich. Isn't that cool? Look what I did. It's like the double hill thing. And I think now we should start thinking about coming home. And for some reason saying the phrase coming home just made me start thinking of Les Mis, which I watched for the first time the other day. It was very, very gritty. I was not expecting it to be as intense as it was. Like, I knew it was going to be intense, but not like that. What the heck? That was insane. And heartbreaking to watch. I mean, good heavens. I didn't cry, you cried. Let's go left. Are we going to be slowed down enough to... Never mind, let's just do this. Do this the proper way. Let's put some brakes on this. Perfect. Now, isn't this a cool little roller coaster? I wonder if I should save this as a custom design. This is nice. So, let's get the... What am I doing? The entrance and the exit, which I forgot as per usual. I always forget. Ta-da! Turn up the lift hill speed. Fire away while we figure out the path situation. Ta-da! Oh, baby. Okay, let's think about this this paint job. It's not bad, but I don't particularly care for it much. So we could do something like that, but now it kind of blends a little bit. Unless I paint everything green again, which I could totally do. This park, once it gets going, is... Ah, crap. Ah, crap, that didn't work. I think I need to make this taller. Ba 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 la da da la 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 la. Bro. Well, that's just annoying. That's not gonna work. No. Unless I... do this. Keep it rolled sideways for no reason. That's not gonna work either. Here's an idea. Give us another hill. If you will. That merry-go-round is getting excited. So there'll be a bit of an airtime pop right there, which will be cool. I don't think it'll cause any penalties. I think these hills are sufficiently tall that it meets the minimum requirement, but we'll see. We'll see. And now with these rolled, the lateral G-forces won't be quite as intense. We need staff. I always forget the important stuff until it's too late. Today, I remembered, because today, I'm, firing on all cylinders. Maybe firing a little too hard, because I'm a little bonkers today. That's true a lot of the time, I think. Is there a view I can get the whole thing in frame? Oh, here we go. Well, not quite in frame, but you get the idea. Yeah, there we go. Make it through. Oh, baby. Now, is it going to stall again? Nope. Perfect. Beautiful. Isn't that something special? Alright, well, let's get the price going up so we don't have to wait so long for it. I know this is going to have some pretty good stats. I don't know how good, though. Vertical drop roller coaster. There's a fun one. So this will be our big earner. And with stats, it doesn't say it. Okay, turn up the photo price. There we go. With stats like this will easily warrant charging $15 for. Watch as the guests just eagerly pay it. Some people keep telling me that I need to charge less and that my guests will appreciate it. Appreciation's not really a mechanic in this game. I mean, it kind of is. You hear somebody, but they don't. I don't know if paying less has as much of an effect as you think it does. I mean, guests will make a comment like, oh, this is really good value. But that's not a good thing, though. That means you're ripping yourself off and could potentially be earning more for your stuff. Anyway, the optimal price. It's always good to charge the optimal price because then you make the most money possible. And thus win faster. You have more creative power because you have more money to work with. And the reason I'm spamming these is because when I win, I want to see 1,000,000 balloons in the air. That'll make me happy. So clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. What am I talking about? Green. Alright, so we got those. Now, how are we going to theme this place? We could stick with the Wild West aesthetic, or we could go tropical. If I switch this to wooden... Yeah. So this would be more like the tropical bamboo waterside hut aesthetic. But then we have this little ghost town here. But I guess they can coexist. They don't have to be separate per se. So yeah, this works. And watch as this money just racks up all kinds of profit. It's going to be great. But I think our guest might appreciate more gentle options. So let's get some bumper cars right here. Do I want it right there? Hold on. Maybe not there. Where's a better spot? Here we go. Over the river. And through the woods to grandmother's house. Oh, across the river and through the woods to grandmother's house. Oh. I don't even know that song. Oops. Fantabulous. Now the music is conflicting with the merry-go-round. That's what we like to see. Yes. Let's advertise the Woody with the last of our cash. Boom. Let's freaking go. And I never painted the cars, did I? Let's go with a red car. And a blue car. Isn't that light blue? Nah, dark blue's fine. Cool. Although the handrails are red, so maybe I'll make that yellow. Let me see. What about green? Yeah, I think I like that better. Green and blue. Lovely. And I like this roller coaster so much, I want to save it. Let's, first of all, name it something fitting. Wildwood. That's so generic. It was something. I thought of it quickly. No. Give me the track design with the scenery. Yes. Give me everything you ever loved. Everything you ever wanted and cared about. There's no scenery involved, but yeah. Wildwood. Now I can use that in subsequent scenarios as a quick and easy way to make cash. And I can still take credit and say, I built this myself, because I did. I designed it myself. And that's how I pat my own ego, is, oh, look what I did, ha ha ha. Bum 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 bum. I think we can get away with $5 on a magic carpet. When it's fresh, anyway. La da da, la da 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 da. Yep. I think... Oh, we need food and drinks. Before I forget. So, drinks. Which will be more appropriately priced, because as a pay-per-ride park, I'm not exactly in a rush to steal everyone's money. With the exception of the I'm broke. I say that as I'm actually completely broke. We'll just wait a few minutes. The money will come as soon as this loads up with more passengers. Watch this. Here goes. Woo! And just like that, suddenly I have money shooting out of my ears. Boom. La 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 da 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 da. I might charge for the bathroom though, just because I'm a ruthless capitalist and it makes money. Yeah. Because the bathrooms cost money to operate over time. Come on, people. Yes. Same price to that park. 30 cents. Take that. Alright. So this one can have a log cabin to kind of fit with the Wild West aesthetic we have going on here. Same with this one. Log cabin's in the middle. I always look for it each time. I should actually just memorize where in the drop down it is. Why do I do this to myself? This one can be wood, because it's farther away, of course. And these ones can also be wood. Wooden. Wooden. There we go. And my PTSD is kicking in. This is gonna crash. So let me save this so we don't have a tragic accident again, where the game decides to just up and die and lose all of its progress because autosave wasn't a thing when this game was made. I think it was added in OpenRCT2, but nope, not Vanilla. Vanilla ain't got no cool stuff like that. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, things are going good. Our finances are improving. What day is it? We're only halfway through May and we're about to overtake April. So this month will be at least $4,000 profit, I think. Especially with more people coming to the park. Let me actually take full advantage of what little cash we have to get more people into the park, which will, in the long run, generate more cash. Yes, sirree. Maybe sell some souvenirs. La da 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 da. And if we're gonna have like a tropical park, let's go with these cute tropical shirts. I mean, I imagine there being leaves and Hawaiian flowers on it, but we don't have that option. So that's what it is. Boop. How much do we charge for these? Of all the years I've played this game, I've never figured out the optimal way to charge. What do you mean, disgusting state? Oh, you're right. Ew. Okay. Let's delegate this guy to this spot. He's in charge of the entrance of the park. La da la da la da da da. And while we're dealing with that, do we have any vandals yet? Let's go crowds. I don't see anything. What the? I just heard... Oh, that's my alarm. That's my alarm to wake up. I was like, that's not from the game. What is that sound? That was my phone. That was Apple's gentle wake-up call alarm of sorts, where you have your conventional alarms, but then in more recent Apple iPhones, they have this new alarm system. It's part of their sleep schedule thingy. And it's nice because it isn't so jarring when it wakes you up. Anyway. Yes, I have an Apple. I've thought about switching to Android, and my phone has a lot of issues that I frequently complain about, but the funny thing is, Android probably has some of the issues of its own, depending on which one you get. So I always complain about the Apple, because like, oh, it sucks, but no, it's probably fine. Let me see. Part of the reason I got this Apple iPhone is because of the camera. for my Brian Touches Grass channel, which is my other YouTube channel, the outdoorsy, fun, exercise, hiking, whatever channel, which I haven't really been active on for a while. I need to go and get back to working on that. Although, with my new job, trying to keep this channel afloat, I think Brian Touches Grass is gonna take a back seat for a while. But I was hoping to go hiking on some national parks like the Olympics National Park, Mount Rainier National Park. Yes, I live in Washington State, the Great Northwest. That's why I'm so close to those. But yep, that's going to have to wait for a while. Possibly till next year, I don't know, because 3 months from now, it might be past the prime time to go there. And that's about the timeline that I'm kind of looking at to, well, here's the problem. So this new job pays better than my current job and it has more hours worked. But it's so far away that the amount of money I'll be spending in gas almost voids or makes irrelevant the amount of extra money I was making. So, and that also takes a lot of time. I think it's 3 hours per day to get to and from it, round trip. So that, plus the fact that it's a 10-hour shift, they call it 410s, where you work 10-hour days instead of 8-hour days, but you only work 4 days instead of 5 days. So same number of hours total, kind of take care of all the work in 4 days instead of 5 days, more free time on the weekend, whatever. Anyway, basically, that's such a time commitment and a money commitment. My wife and I, the plan is once I get properly settled and we know that I am comfortable working this job, I'm not going to get fired for making some dumb mistake or other, we'll move closer. But we're kind of going to maybe wait 3 months before we do that. So that's where the 3 months came from. There we go. Ooh, a balloon. Get popped. No, the ad campaign finished. We'll have to restart it. Wildwood. And so far we haven't had the opportunity to turn our loan down, but look at that. $5,300 in the month of May. And June looks like it's rocketing up to try to overtake it. It's only the 2nd and we're already like a 10th of the way there. Nice. Okay then. What can I work on? Well, first of all, let me turn that off. River rafts? That might be fun. Although, I'd have to build it early before I develop the park all the way so it actually has room for it. But then that'll take room away from building other rides in the future, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. What do I want to do? Let's build a maze in this place. With a handful of dead ends, but not too many dead ends, because that will cause the guests to get forever lost, and they'll never find their way out again. Ba 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 la 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 la. $1 is probably sufficient. Maximum of 16 people in the maze. Let's go. Okay, let's change the style for this. That's not what I meant to click on. There we go. Oh, that broke down. Where's my mechanic at? Oh, there he is. Right there. Come on, little dude, come fix it. Come and fix it. Let's turn the loan down again. Wonderful. So yeah, now I guess it's just a waiting game. We have the start of a park sorted out. We have a bunch of flat rides, a really nice roller coaster with great stats. Now we just have to let the park develop and mature to generating lots of revenue so we can start building and speeding up. In the meantime, is there anything in here I missed? I know the go-karts are a fast way to make money, so let's build a go-kart course back here. La da la da la 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 da da la da da da. Make it cross the river. Something like this. On second thought, maybe not. I don't have room for my queue line, do I? I'll have to sacrifice that building, but that's fine. Let me see what I'm doing. There we go. So, yep. New job coming, and because of that, my Brian Touches Grass channel may have to take a back seat for a little while anyway. We can probably charge about $5 for this. Boom. Alright then. I wish I could ride these. Oh, that reminds me. So, I was looking at some of my YouTube backend analytics, and I saw that one of the top search terms on my channel that has people coming and visiting is RollerCoaster Tycoon 3. So part of the reason I haven't done a whole lot of that since the series finished, where I played through all of the RollerCoaster Tycoon 3 scenarios, part of the reason I haven't really revisited it, that's hard to say, is because it just didn't get that many views per video compared to these RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 videos and some of the other projects I have going on. Now, some of my best videos happen to be RollerCoaster Tycoon 3, like the Mega Park video I did, but generally speaking, those videos usually didn't do as well, so I didn't see an incentive to produce a whole lot more of them. But if enough of you want me to produce more of them, I guess I can. Maybe they weren't getting as many views because I could have been producing them better? I don't know. That gives me another question. I think most gameplay videos of these kinds of games that I look up on the internet, they are clipped and short, maybe 20 minutes or 30 minutes long, sped up or have a bunch of cuts to make the video shorter, because it's true a lot of the time that on YouTube people usually don't want, like myself included, I don't want to commit to a 2 to 3 hour video if I don't even know if it's any good. But my channel and my success, I guess, has come from this style of video where it's really long, and you, or many of you, like having this on in the background while you're mopping the floors or cleaning up things, or while you're sleeping, falling asleep or whatever. So this works. This super long video format works for me, and I worry that if I try to venture from it to something more short and clipped and edited, I don't know how that will affect the channel. But I don't know. If you want to see videos like that, let me know, but do be aware that editing like that does take a lot of time. I mean, look at my vintage story videos and how infrequent those uploads are. It's because it takes so much work to produce. Speaking of which, my last one actually just went public. Let me check. What is it doing so far? It's my, it was the one that says, where's the title? It's not work if you're having fun. So, yep, that just went public 9 minutes ago, so it's 8:09, and it has 8 views already, so that's good. About a view per hour, it's not bad. Max intensity still hasn't been fixed. Oh, there he is. Anyway, look at this. Let's restart these. And while those are going, build another roller coaster, a smaller one. Maybe something modest like this. Let's first find a place for it. Now this may get demolished, like even this one might get demolished. Unless I just keep it because it looks good, but it'll make it more difficult to fit 10 roller coasters into this place. Because I've beat this scenario a few times in the past, once on the channel, and a few other times just when I was playing the game privately myself. Oh, bother. No, merry-go-round, what has happened to you? Oh no. Oh, that's silly. But anyway, whoops. Yeah, I've beat this place a few times, and each time I beat it, it's hard because I run out of room, and I'm building literally on top of myself. Now, I have gotten better at the game since then, and I might be able to be more space efficient, but it is true. Oh, I lost my voice for a second. It is true that it might be tricky to work around small builds like this without deleting them, so we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Whoops. Does this still fit? Gimme. Oh, good. Wonderful. La 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 la. La 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 la. That doesn't work. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of momentum here. Can I go down here? Or will that clip with the... Oh no, that fits. Okay, perfect. Hello. Okay, can I fit out the back here? Oh, perfect. Wonderful. I should have known that wouldn't work. Don't bother. Well, that just turned out perfect, didn't it? I don't know if this is going to have any stat penalties for having really short hills, but we'll see. We'll see, and I forgot to turn this up. Oh well, we'll let the second car give us test results. Ta-da! Okay, now, how should I color this? Let's maybe go... black? I don't know. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Black, red, and brown. Nice colors. Okay, car 1 is right there. Car 2 is returning to the station. Okay, stats please. This is a very, very small roller coaster. So if there's a length requirement, we may have missed it, which will be a stat penalty. And if there's a drop requirement... Oh no, look at that! Holy moly, our excitement's actually higher than our intensity. That's great. Alright, let's open it. And we can probably charge $10 for this? Maybe? Hopefully? Possibly not. Who knows? Oh, I just remembered something. I think one of the big bottlenecks for this scenario is the water coaster, cool. One of the big bottlenecks is the cash machine. So let's turn everything off except for shops and stalls and turn this up to the maximum. So we unlock that as soon as possible because that's going to be a major hindrance until we get the ATM. Let's go Virginia Real, advertise park. Get thee therefore into my park. Yeah, look at this, people are paying $10. Nice. Thoughts? Nope. Okay, so it's probably about as much as we can charge. Water coaster, yay! Yeah, look at our little park. It's coming together great. And I see another balloon that needs to be popped. Take that. Speaking of balloons, let's build a few more in a few more colors. We have the primary colors plus green. Let's get the other secondary colors. Black, purple, and orange somewhere. Bro just bought one. I wasn't ready. Stop buying balloons. There you go. Now I can buy it. It's orange. It's orange. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee-da-ba-dee. And maybe we'll sell pink. More variety. I'll probably add light blue later, but I don't have room yet. I don't want them to be too close to each other. Maybe when I expand again. Actually, did I accidentally line this up perfectly? Oh, not quite. I don't think I did. That would have been cool. That would have been so cool if I did. Oh well. No harm in having extra corners here and there. Let's get another one of these bad boys. Ta-da! Set that to $2. And the first one probably can't do $3 anymore, so we'll turn that down to $1.50. Boom! Let's go. Alright. How much is this earning per hour? 4,500 is probably still calculating. Probably recalculating the average. Whoa, 24,000 per hour. Nice. Very good. So yeah, this park is well on its way to being massively successful. Oh wait, I still need that. Come back. What are we researching? Unknown. Great. guess we won't know until we know. And look at this. We've gotten our loan back down to 10,000. Wonderful. Now I could take out another loan and build another roller coaster. It might speed up our earning power. Who knows? You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm not patient. I don't want to wait. Let's take out the maximum of 25,000. Putting all of our cards on the table. And let's build us something magnificent. Ba ba da ba. I should delete those so we can maneuver there. 2 trains of 3. That's probably sufficient for a smallish roller coaster. I don't have room for that. Alright. Well, that's not gonna work. Spiral slide? No! Fine, we'll go this way. We'll save that spot for a flat ride or something. Ba ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait, is that as tall as the hill was? No, sir. Make that shorter. That won't do. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do that. It's because I did it wrong. That doesn't fit. So I could remove this building, or I could just push it to the side. First of all. Nope, bad idea. Okay, so that makes it so I don't have room to build that there, so instead we're going to do something different. Build this right over the maze, which is cool. Oh, that doesn't work. Photo section? A photo section that doesn't belong there. It looks severely out of place, is what it looks like. La da 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 la da da. That doesn't fit. Here we go. No photo section. We don't need it. But we could make this longer. Well, 3 is a bit much. Yeah, we don't want 3. That's too many. Okay, 2. With brakes to catch a train and prevent any collisions, hopefully. Okay. This paint job kind of sucks, so let's change it. That's a good color scheme, but I feel like I want to save that for a larger roller coaster. But I think I'll probably delete this later, won't I? Nah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm overthinking this. We can always change the color later anyway. Pretty spicy vertical G-forces, goodness. Hot dog stall? That's not what I want. Nice stats, though. So that's it. We can open this. Whoops. Open. Turn up the price to maybe 15. That might be a bit much. How about 12? Or 13? 13.50? I don't know. My voice. My voice doesn't want to play today. Let's get some benches to control the amount of vomit we have here by the exit. Something I've neglected to do is garbage cans. We have food stalls and such. So we don't want there to be any litter in this park. Yeah, like right here, someone threw their soda can on the ground. Rude. Ba 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 da ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. I see much nasty happening over here. This guy will be in charge of this entry area as well. Yeah, you should be able to cover that. Eventually. Yeah, that is very messy though. We might want more benches over here actually. Let me see. Something like that. Holy. I took out way more money than I needed, didn't I? I took out all this money and then built this tiny thing. I forgot that I did that. That's funny. Ah, well. Okay, folks, give me all your cash. Or I'll just take this back. And advertise the new roller coaster, the vertical drop coaster. Let's go free rides. Free maze, and free something. Cotton candy. How about that? Anything to generate more guests into the park to give us some more money. Shopper stall coming. Let's build our hot dog stall. Ta-da! Yep. So, there we go. I have to stretch. Oh gosh. It is morning. I might need some DW40 for my chair. Every time I move, it makes noise, which is annoying because I'm trying to record a video without goofy chair noises. Let's see. We don't know what it is yet. I suppose I could build one of these, but nope, I gotta control myself. I'm almost out of room and I don't have any roller coasters that meet the parameters. So I think we'll kind of hug the exterior. Can I buy land in this park? Can't remember. I cannot. So I have this tiny space to work to somehow build 10 roller coasters that are at least 4,000 feet long. And for reference, this big boy is... well, I guess it's 3,000 almost. So a little bit longer than this guy. So I guess it's not that serious. Yeah. So what do we want to do first? We don't even have 10 roller coaster types to build with. But we got to get that cash machine. 16th of December, what day is it? The 4th. So it'll tell us in a minute what that is, hopefully. In the meantime, I'm kind of thirsty. Okay. One of the things that makes editing my videos take longer is I always comb through the video, maybe playing back at 2 times speed, trying to catch noises like that where I cough or clear my throat, or if I stop to drink some water, because to me that sounds gross, it sounds unprofessional, so I try to clean it all out. But that does make the video production process take longer, and since time is of the essence now, is that something you mind, or is that maybe I should just keep up what I've been doing because it just sounds better? I don't know. I don't want to compromise quality. You might say, oh, like, here's the thing, you personally, those of you who appreciate this channel the most, you may not care. You might just go, oh no, that's no problem. You just do what you need to do, we'll watch anyway. But then, everyone else who doesn't comment as much, you know, the lurkers, who I very much appreciate, but they may not feel the same way, and I don't know. I keep asking questions and then double guessing, second guessing myself when I get answers, so I don't know. Move this guy over here. There'd be vomit about. What to do, there is vomit all over about. That's what I like to see. Look at that. Almost $10,000 in the month of August. September, we're only a third of the way through, and it looks like we're about to make 10,000 plus this month. Nice. That's not what I want. Hey. First aid room? I guess that'll help with the vomit problem. Pirate ship, no! We hire one more mechanic. Anyway. Turn this down some more. La 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 la. Perhaps I should build my first 4,000 foot roller coaster as a Woody and build it right over in this spot. Because the Woody is pretty flexible, but not as flexible as some of the big steel roller coasters I can play with. So I'll build it in a flat space like this. I don't know. And this green goon goblin will probably have to move eventually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2 cars of 12. 1 car of 12, so put that back. Unless I set this to be block sectioned. Yeah, one train of 12 cars. Wow, what am I saying? Go up. I picked a bad place to build this, didn't I? Let's turn it around. Whoops. I forgot I was going to block section it. What am I doing? Okay, I need to move it back a little bit. One single station tile. There we go, fixed it. So much vomit! Oh, guess why must you do this to me? This will be a massive there and back style roller coaster with some huge hills, some huge drops. It's gonna be great. And I'm broke. I have a feeling we're not going to make it up to that height again after 3 times. So we'll have our first block section right there. Or not. Huh? What am I even doing with this? Let's go! Ba 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 da da da. Where am I? Yikes. That didn't work. What do I do in this situation? I'm stuck, stucker than a snob stuck up. So the first block section was after 1, 2, 3, 4 hills, and this one has 1, 2, 3. A lot. How tall is this? Oh, I'm not gonna be tall enough to make this. What am I doing? Come back. Okay, brakes. I forgot my photo section. Okay. I don't know if this is long enough. It may not be. Anyway, let's just test it. I don't know what to do with this. I'm not feeling inspired by this roller coaster like I usually do. Primary colors, primarily speaking. It's so plain. I guess what I really need to see isn't the necessarily... Okay, I could have made that taller. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, well. It's fine. As long as this thing, manages to, what am I saying? Be the minimum length, then we're okay. But I'm looking at this, it may not be. Oh, it's not even close. It's shorter than... Is it shorter than this one? It's shorter than this one. Oh, I designed this so poorly. Starting over. What have I done? Okay. Bring this back. All of this back. I think we had enough momentum to go taller than this. Let's see, where was this? 100 feet? Yeah, this should be fine. Just to be safe, though, might as well, we'll put a chain lift right there. But let me just quickly bring this to the station. Just to, you know, see if this works. I didn't line up right. Okay. This is just a test run. I need to see if this hill, the height of this hill, followed by 3 subsequent hills, or 4 if you count the block section. I need to see if it has enough inertia to make it up to this spot right here. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Show me what you do. Come on, Yeller. Old Yeller. Oh yeah, I finished it just fine. Okay. Well, with that in mind, let's get back to business here. I knew there was something off about this. This will hopefully have the length we need, especially now that I'm incorporating larger hills into it. Whoops. For the section there is a little spacer. And come to ground level and run along the ground under the entry, which is kind of cool. And this might be a good spot for our next block section. Block brakes. And what do I call this? Tire drive. Actually, can't see what I've done. How long is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I made this too long. There we go. Block brake. I can't see nothing. Now things get spicy. We're dodging and weaving, twisting through the interior of our roller coaster. That didn't work. I just actually went through there. Wow. Well, let's maybe not do that. Oh, that didn't work. No. Okay, come back. What a goofy, knotted design. Why am I even doing this? This wasn't what I had in mind originally. This is just messy. Well, this part was cool. What I wanted to do was have it run along the inside again. I think if I come back here... This might be the spacing I needed. Where am I? Yeah. Am I too close? Yes, I'm too close. Okay. Or no, am I too close? I may have set myself up to fail, and I can't see what the heck I'm doing. I may have to pop out after all. Whoops. Oopsie. How did that fit? I mean, that doesn't work, but I think what I need to do is build backwards here. Oh, mistakes have been made. Oh, I love the colors of these. I think what I need to do is push this back. I would have been surprised if that fit. Yeah, I think I boxed myself in. I can't connect to this. There's nowhere to do it. Oh, what have I done? Okay, what if I... Get creative here. If we plunge underground... Not that way. Well, first of all, where was I? There we go, that'll work. We may have crashes, though, if the block brakes fail to do their jobs properly. Let's see. 4 trains? What did I do? Hold on a second. Because this counts as a block section. Oh, no, that's right. But I want 3. 4 is too much. 4 is a crash waiting to happen. Wow. Go up. There we go. And this, if this isn't long enough, I'm going to be surprised. This has to be long enough. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. Okay, let's see what it does while I take care of this stuff. Meow. Right into that block section with plenty of speed to spare. Beautiful. Through the hills of happiness. Nice. Then deposit off the other side. Underground it goes. And right into the station. Beautiful. Alright, and that factor going underground may actually positively affect the stats. Let's see what it does. Oh, let me connect to it. Grr. See-through supports. There we go. Holy! Hoo-hoo! It's not long enough. Oh no! I have to do more to it. Oh. Well, I have an idea for how we could do that. We just meander out a little bit underground. If we, we'll just waste time like this. La 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 la. Maybe that'll do the trick. It'll certainly add more length to the last block section, but that's okay. Why isn't it long enough? It's like, I don't know. It needs more work. Right, while we're dealing with that, let's fix this again. Here we are. Should I make this longer? I feel like I should make this line longer. Something like that. Whoops. Where's train 1? There it is. Nice and slow at the end. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, we made it way too long. Okay, I think there might be a sweet spot here, because this block section is so long that it's going to bottleneck the our guest's ability to proceed through the ride. So I think I like what we did. I just want to make it slightly shorter. Whoops. Well, that didn't work. Extra drop. Fun. Okay. Fire away! Let's see how this does. I have a bad habit. Whenever I release a new video, I compulsively open my YouTube Studio app every few hours to check. And hey, so far, this video's doing pretty good. What YouTube Studio does, it's kind of cool, is it'll actually rank your videos against each other for how they're doing, based on their views. So, this video, the new vintage story video, It's Not Work If You're Having Fun, so far is ranked 4 out of 10, which means it's outperforming 6. It's outperforming 6 of my last 10 videos, which is great. Not perfect. I'd rather I get a 1 out of 10 every time, which means it's always getting better, but realistically that's just not how the world works. Unless I make legitimately better content every time, I don't know. Insights from the mind of a YouTuber. You're welcome. There's so much vomit. Ugh. Do I need to hire more of these guys? Assign this guy this zone. Yep. Okay, train 1 just made it back to the station. Let's see how it looks. Oh yes, barely longer than the minimum threshold. Longer by about 150 feet or so. So that's good. And the stats should reflect excitement higher than 7, right? Or is it 6? Oh, it's 7. Ugh, that's gonna be hard. Oh, baby, let's go. A 9 intensity. Whoa! I wonder how much we can charge for this. Let's open it. And let's go absolutely crazy. Why are you both in here? There's nothing to clean there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Crazy goobers. Turn this up. I can use my arrow keys to move around while I leave my mouse busy. Neato Cheeto. Can I get away with $18? Let's give that a go. Okay, now let me see. Do we have the cash machine yet? No, but we're getting another one. Another stall of some sort. Who knows? These people are turning around. I'm not paying that much. Okay, fine, you win. We'll turn this down to $16. How about that? Some people are turning around because they're either broke or they don't have enough. Oh, of course, I forgot. I have 2 Woodies now, so I can't even charge that much. Heh heh. Which means this one probably has no riders. Yep, this one is getting too old. Turn this down to maybe $10. Because now that we have 2 Woodies, we can't charge as much for either of them. But here we go, sweet spot. Come here. Get out of there. What do you think you're doing? It seems like handymen spend half of their time in queue lines compared to the actual paths. I'm going to save while I'm thinking about it before it's too late, so we don't lose all of our progress, which would be very sad. And we can turn this down. Look at that. 3 weeks remaining on those ad campaigns. Shop stall, still don't know what it is. But it's almost May. Water coaster. I think I've built all of these except for this. I could build one, but they take a lot of space. I'm getting tired. I could go grab a Mountain Dew and caffeinate myself, but that messes with my throat because of all the sugary, syrupy, whatever. It makes my throat sticky. Makes it hard to talk. I think we only have the one drink stall, huh? Anyway, we have no loan, and we have cash to spare, and ad campaigns that are still running. So I'm tempted to start raising the water levels. See, how much does this cost? Oh, that was a lot. Okay, maybe we'll do that later. First. That was bugging me. There we go. Cool. So that's kind of an idea of what may happen as we go. Yeah. This roller coaster's cranking out big numbers, I think. That's still recalculating. That'll take a while. Do we have any rides that have reached the end of their useful life that I can't charge as much money for, I mean? Virginia Reel, huh? I guess $10 was too expensive. Come on. Come on, peeps. Get on down. Come on down and ride the Virginia Reel. Anyway. People are getting on. Wonderful. And this will keep recalculating its average income per hour. And since we have a vandal. Since the initial, what is this? What is this? What kind of goofy graphics bug is that? Oh, it's gone. Well, that's really strange. Okay. Anyway, let me fix the vandalism. I forgot what I was gonna say. They threw me off. Lemonade stall. Hey. Well, I already built this, but let's put it by the cotton candy. $1.50. Wonderful. I think all of our roller coasters are still working as they should, generating lots of revenue. Now it's time for the home straight. Lemonade stall. Oh, well, we can't exactly build another roller coaster because we don't have any types that can really be built that big. I mean, I guess we could do a vertical drop coaster. Oh well. Turn roller coasters on. We'll research them simultaneously. And that's annoying. One week remaining on these. I'm poised to restart them. There we go. 6 weeks for the park. 6 weeks for the giant Woody. Free rides in the magic carpet. And free lemonade, which we just opened. What should I call this? Bronco. Bucking Bronco. That sounds like a bad word. Should I save this design? I don't particularly like it very much. It doesn't look how I want it to look. Maybe it's a color problem. What if I change the color? I don't know. It just doesn't speak to my soul the way this one does. This one looks cool. This one just looks, brutalist, for lack of better words. Strictly effective, nothing innovative or cool about it. Oh, first aid stalls. We have these now. I should probably build them all over the park. To lighten the load of my handyman. Okay, good enough. Whoops, what was that? What are we researching? A roller coaster. Well, why did I click it? Oh well, it'll probably trade back and forth between the two. Gotta save, make sure nothing bad happens. And look at that. It's not work if you're having fun, the new video. What's funny is, by the time you're seeing this video, it's been live for days. But little insight into a brand new video, it has 67 views in the first 58 minutes, which means it's getting more than 1 view per minute, which isn't a lot by YouTube standards when you see all these giant channels out there with millions of views. But for a small guy like me, it's actually pretty good. It's now ranked 3 out of 10 for my last 10 videos. So not too shabby. Now, what should I build? I'll build another one of these. And charge $8 because we already have one. What this does, it increases the revenue of the park, and it also increases the soft guest cap, which also increases the revenue. But people are still riding this for $12. So it's not too old. Maybe I can push this up to $10. Let me see. Will people ride this for 10? Come on, peeps. Come on down and ride it. Yeah, they're still getting on for 10. Maybe I can charge 12 for this. Huh. Will people pay that? That guy freaked out. He's like, whoa. Launch freefall looks too intense for me. That guy's broke. Bro, you're sick. What are you doing? Get out of here. Go find a bench or something. Ah, well, whatever. Let's check how this is doing. It is recalculated to 22,000 per hour. Not too shabby. It's probably not going to earn more than this one did, because the throughput's probably about the same, and the size doesn't make much of a difference when you have 2 of them and can't charge much for either. Oh well. Look at that, $13,000 last month. Wow. And as far as research, the spiral roller coaster. I don't much care for the spiral roller coaster. What a waste. Let's build a roller coaster, shall we? Let's build one of these. And perhaps delete this one? Nah, let's leave it there for now. We'll leave it there for now, and delete it later, if we need more room. That's not gonna work. Can't believe that actually fits. Let's see, 160, but being a small train of 3 cars... Oh, I'm broke. Okay. I see how it is. These are expensive, goodness. I guess this will take a back seat for now, but let me paint it while we're here. Red and blue. Love that color scheme. I feel like blue just makes a really good color for supports, regardless of what color of the track it is. Let me just take a loan. I'm not patient. I can't be bothered to wait. You gotta spend money to make money, just like a big corporation. Now at this point, I have no idea if we're slow enough to put a loop in. Probably not. That would be foolish. Big spiral. Feet. That's a 70-foot difference. I think we'll be okay. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We're gonna buzz the top of this station. Give them all a good scare. Hey! Let me go! Well, I guess that's not gonna work. What am I crashing into? Oh. The magic carpet, of course. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, that didn't work. I'm just getting so crazy with this. It is so disorganized. What am I doing? I mean, it works. We're making a new style today. It's a tangled mess. Maybe that's what I'll name it. Tangled mess. I don't even know if this will finish its circuit. But I imagine it's hopefully long enough. Get a couple of loops on there for good measure. Ow. No. Fine. We'll do this. Wait. No. Photo section. I'll bother. Let's go brakes. And is this 3 trains? Oh good, it's 3. I wish it would tell you how long it is before you test it, because you should be able to know how long it is without actually running it, right? Silly. Okay, this will be interesting. Well, first of all, what is this color? Green contrasts nicely with the red. Should I make it yellow? Nah, the green is more visible. Stands out better. Okay, G-forces. Vertical G's are what I'm worried about, because I didn't really get a good grasp on how much inertia we'll retain by the time I make it to those loops. Or if we'll stall somewhere. We'll see. As I said, this performs better than a single vehicle train. Or single vehicle car. But as a train with only 3 cars, inertia isn't this roller coaster's strong suit. So we may stall. Oh, barely made it over that. Okay. No, I think we'll be okay. I think we're doing it. Meow. Hey! I didn't even take the loop too fast. I think we designed this perfectly. Hey! If this is long enough on the first try... Oh, let's freaking go. Yes! Ha ha ha! First attempt. Let's freaking go. So this will be number 2 out of 10. Unless the excitement isn't high enough. I guess I shouldn't celebrate too early. What is it? No, the suspense is killing me. Where's my station? Oh, I can't even see it. Oh, look at that. We have done it. The nausea isn't even too high. Great. I can't see. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't see diddly squat. See through supports. Okay. Despite this being such a tangled mess, I think this is my favorite roller coaster in the park. Well, no, that kind of belongs to that one. But I still like it. It's funny because it's so messy. It goes against everything I try to do when I build a roller coaster, but it does it so completely and fully, shamelessly. Why am I adding so many adjectives? I don't know. It's just funny to me. It's just funny. And look at that. Ride and Key or ad campaigns have finished. So let's turn the price up on this to $12, then we'll restart those. Boop. Alright, for the whole park. What is this called? Vertical Drop Roller Coaster 2. Wooden Wild Mine Ride. Well, what am I supposed to do with that? I can't make that long enough without like 20 lift hills. Lemonade again. And Dodgems, which is the British way of saying bumper cars, I think. And the sun's in my eyes. Ah, there we go. I installed blackout curtains in my apartment. I installed it myself, put the curtain bar up and everything. Haha. What am I saying? But yeah, I put it up. And now the sun is in my eyes, so I moved the curtain, which is why you heard that funky sound. Turn this down. So yeah, 2 out of 10, and the park seems like it's already full. If I delete this one... Well, first of all, it's not earning anything. If I delete it, then I'll have room for more stuff. Although, I'm not going to delete it until I have to, because right now it's just earning money. When it has riders, anyway. Oh, we have a lot of breakdowns. Goodness. Set that to 10 minutes. And this broke down. Reliability looks pretty good, but I'm still going to switch it to 10 minutes. I think we have too many rides for too few mechanics to fix. But yeah, how are we doing? 13,000 in May, 11,000 in June. July, we're already halfway through. So it may not make as much. That was probably because certain rides got too old and people stopped riding them because I was charging too much for them. So we just have to keep on top of adjusting the prices accordingly and we'll be okay. No cash machine yet. Let me turn roller coasters off. I need the cash machine. Come on, game. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. I'm getting drowsy. I guess it's just a waiting game at this point. We have to wait for our money to develop. To grow, rather. And we have to wait for the darn... What is it? The cash machine, the ATM. But in the meantime, we can do some beautification. Such as adding more water. Water to the edge of the park. Where it just ends. Wall of water. Right. It's because the government doesn't want to pay for nice things. Ba 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 ba. I cannot see. Ba 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 ba. Now I think what we'll do is we'll have the river, and on the banks of the river we'll leave it as sand because it's a river. And then everything else will make green and lush. Or maybe not. Should I do the opposite? Maybe by the river is green because it's watered, and everything else is sandy and dry. Like an oasis type situation. I don't know. I don't know. You can't be expecting me to make decisions. I'm too lazy. Let's get some palm trees about. That was not a palm tree. This is a palm tree. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. 28th of July. Can we outperform May? Let's see. Come on. Show me everything you got. Maybe with more rides. Another one of these bad boys. If I have room for it anywhere. I don't have room for it, do I? Nope, I ain't got no room for it. Nope. Yeah, I think it's too late. It's the 30th. July is only... No, July's 31 days, isn't it? Yeah, I think July's 31 days. So maybe? Come on. You gotta beat May. I can't remember. Maybe it was June that had 30 days. Nope. It's now August. But this August will be our best month. August will be the month where we earn everything. Sunglasses? What? Oh, what the garbage is that? I can't win with that. Okay. Okay. It looks like we're just gonna wait a bit. We're gonna have to wait a bit. But in the meantime, I have more cash to play with, so let's get to beautifying again. I have to be very careful to not double drag this. So if I pull it up twice by mistake, it'll cost a lot of money. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Bushes in the way? What do you mean bushes in the way? No bushes in the way in my park. Okay, so we have filled in the river. It wasn't cheap, but we did it. Except I missed the spot. Okay, the river is... What is this? Get down. Beautiful. The river is filled in. Oh, more spots I don't like. I mean, I guess there can be little plains, floodplains? I don't know what you call them. Little spots that are level with the water, but that's not how I like it. Okay, sunglasses stall. Whoop-de-doop. Let's select the roller coasters again because we have no roller coasters to build. And we've got some small ones, but I don't have room for small ones. I'll just have to delete them after building them. Sunglasses. For $220. No idea if that's a good price. I'm probably ripping myself off, but oh well. 0 people on the Enterprise. It must be too expensive. Ba 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 da ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Soft gas cap. Turns up to $4, and the other one probably down to $2 because it's old. Where's the other one? Here it is. With no one riding it. Can I get away with $3? Anybody? Somebody? Please? Come ride the ride. $6. Save. Yes. I don't want to lose my progress. That's happened too many times, and it's sad and traumatic every time. Maybe not traumatic, but it's sad. It sucks. No, I don't know. I want that cash machine. I'm gonna laugh if it was like hiding amidst these. Okay, no, it's not. But if it was like mixed in with these and I just missed it, glanced over it, and didn't even see it, that'd be so silly. I'd be kicking myself. I'm sleepy. Okay, $3 for this is a new ride. Will they pay it? Get out of there! No! You don't belong there. And the old one probably needs to have its price turned down, because now I have two. That's just where I put it. I thought I had one, didn't I? Oh, here it is. Yeah, no one's going to pay that anymore, so $2. Or will they? Yeah, people are still getting in line. Look at that. Nice. Turn this down. Ah, clockwork. This park is like clockwork. Look at this place, it's so cool! With the clashing colors. No, the complementing colors. But yes, this place looks very, very nice. And the more I say that, the more my ego gets bigger, so let me stop saying that. As I said, there isn't a whole lot we can do right now, except just waiting for new technology to be unlocked so I can build better things. I think I can charge more than this. There we go. Yes. And with all this money, let's gauge how expensive it'll be to so that's $275. I think the grass is more expensive. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That costs nothing because that's what we got already. So we could yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the thumbnail for my old Ghost Town video. Let me see what I did, actually. I'm curious. Maybe we'll do the opposite just to be different. Ghost Town, Azungu. Let's see if that shows up in search. Oh yeah, right at the top. Yeah, that's what I did. Is everything was green except by the river. So I might save a few bucks if I do the opposite and make the river green and leave everything else as dirt and sand. But that's not as pretty in a thumbnail, though. I don't know. Clean that up. We have vandalism. I have a problem with vandalism. You could say I have a vandalism problem. Boop. 1 week remaining on those. We'll probably just spend all of our money restarting them. I spent all my money on the river. But we could add more palm trees. There's something special about plants. Even in real life. It's so funny. They're inanimate, they're just there. But they trigger something psychologically. It's almost like we evolved to appreciate being in nature. Or we evolved to expect that scenery, because that's, what we would have lived in as Neanderthals. And now, cooped up in our concrete jungles, it just makes us depressed. So it's nice to kind of return to nature, or at least simulate it with fake, pixelated trees. Oh dear, ad campaign just finished. That's not what I want to click. Let's restart it. Boop. I'm not saying necessarily I believe in evolution. I'm not going to say whether I support Darwin or the traditional scientific view. Nah, whatever, I'll say it. I believe, as I'm a religious person, I believe that we were created. But that doesn't necessarily mean that God had his hands tied in how he created us. Right? So who knows? I mean, genetic mutation is real, and sometimes a genetic mutation can be advantageous. So it's reasonable to assume that over time, genetic mutations over eons of time, at least the advantageous ones that stick around, end up becoming the norm. But that doesn't necessarily mean I believe I evolved from a monkey, you know. I don't know what I believe. The truth is, I don't know. I didn't live a million years ago to come up with a conclusion. And I think too often we as humans make conclusions without really knowing too often. But then there are some things that I guess you can't just know. Maybe I should make it seem like we can't know anything. The more you know you don't know. I don't know. Pizza! I had pizza yesterday. It was great. What should I do next? Maybe another bathroom. I think we only have one bathroom in this park. Yeah, bathroom too. What am I doing? Oops. I hit the Windows key. No! Not my screen. Come back. Yeah, I meant to hit the Z key, not the Windows key. Oops. Okay. Womp womp. What research we? We just got the pizza stall. Now we'll hopefully, maybe, get the darn stinking, what do you call it? The darn stinking, cash machine. Wow. Why was that so hard to say? So I forgot what it's called. Do we have anything not being written? Bucking Bronco, no! You must be turned down. 11? Spiral Slide 3, too expensive. Spiral Slide 1, too expensive. Oops, wrong way. What else? What else is for Wildwood, the original? Needs to be turned down again. $7.50? Anybody? Oh, we have a sucker willing to pay it. I mean, he's not a sucker. He's a generous and kind person. So those might take a minute to reset as people queue up and then get on. If people are queuing up, that's good to see. Okay. I see vomit. Clean up this mess. Oh, yay, yay. Boop. We know now what it is? Now. I wish I could have a fast forward button. I bet I did that a lot in the previous playthrough of this. What I looked at the video where I played this in OpenRCT2, Ghost Town. It was only like 3 hours and 20 minutes long or so. So I probably made lots of use of that fast forward button, but nope. Here we have to brute force it the old-fashioned way, the slow way. Which I guess it's not a big deal, but we're gonna be here a while. Which for some of you is precisely what you want. You like the long videos. But for myself, I feel like my back is starting to feel funny. It's not like back pain, it's more like upper back tension. Like I feel stressed, I feel fidgety, I gotta go run. I'll probably go for a run, shower, and then come back and finish the recording. I don't know. So I'm not quite there yet. Maybe I'll see how much longer I can last. It's a game, it's fun, but I don't know. I've played it so much. Research? 5th of October. Not soon enough to tell us what it is, though. I want answers. Well, we're saving up our pennies. We made 13,000. Oh, look at that. August outdid May. Let's see if September outdoes August, though. I kind of doubt it. We'll see. Although I might as well. Let's just build a few more flat rides, which we will delete later. Of course, we'll delete these later to make room for roller coasters. This is just to build up the park, increase our revenue, increase our profits, until we have to make room for bigger stuff. Put that there. Put that there. Wait, why did I open this? This doesn't test first. Oops. There we are. And this one probably can't charge as much. Oh, ha! I never even turned the price up. Oops. Oh well. But that also, as I said, turns up the soft guest cap, and people come to the park. You know what? I could put a little golf course here. In this little tiny spot. Except, no, I can't. Never mind. It's not gonna fit. Forget it! I am so antsy. I gotta save. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go for a run. Maybe do some push-ups. Kind of reset my brain chemistry, if you will. So, see you in a minute. So, I literally just said I wasn't gonna drink the Mountain Dew because it messes with my voice and gives me phlegm. And here I am with a can of Mountain Dew. Tastes good though. The Baja Blast. But I needed it to keep myself alert and stuff. But yes, I went for a run, then I showered, then I chatted with my wife on the phone, and now I'm back. Back to finish what we started. Although looking at the clock, I actually have to leave for work in about an hour and a half, so I don't think I'll have time to finish. I'll have to finish this another day. But we can get the ball rolling. What are we... Finally! We got it! We got it! We don't got it? Oh, we're getting it. Right. In a few days, we got it. Nice. That's another another problem with the excuse me, with the Mountain Dew is it makes me burp. Darn carbonation. Right. Oh, I think I want one of these. Little mini railway. Question is, where and how? Let me see. Let me remove these. Actually, I just want it for the gimmick because it's cool. Let me have it run underground, actually. That would be cool. If I can get around here. Oh, it's not high enough. Oh, okay. How am I going to do this? It'd be easier if I do the trams, but I want the sound of the train, though. It's so cute watching it and listening to it toot its way along, you know? It'll be the Underground Railway. Yay, we have it! Okay, first. I need the cash machine. Cash machine! Cash machine! This will make us rich. This will make us so obscenely rich. Oh, bother frickin' vandalism. Bleh. I don't like vandalism. No, close that. We'll start with just a few and then build more as time goes on, as we need them. Now that we have that, we can turn everything else back on. Specifically roller coasters, I guess. Let me actually turn these off. What I want is roller coasters first and foremost. Yep. And with that, let's build our subway situation station. It's a situation station. So that's 6. How long of a train is that? 3 cars? No. How about this? 5 cars? 6. Will that keep getting longer the more I do this? 6? 6? Yeah, I think 6 is the maximum, so delete those. 1 train of 6. Nifty thrifty. Then just go all the way to the corner. And this will just exist. It'll just be there, underground. Attracting guests. We're just gonna have to go all the way to this edge over here. Wow. No! Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop making weird noises now. No! There we go. Nifty. La da 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 da. And how long was my first station? Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tiles, wow. So, no, don't name it. Bring me back. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Just like that. Oh no! The river! I didn't think this through. Well, I can't go down, because if I go down, then the train will take forever to go back up. Oh well. It'll just have to go down and bottleneck our progress. Oh well. Oh, hello, Bronco. Yeah, we'll just be right next to it. Meow. Oh, I have to go under it again. And I overshot. Okay, let's go backwards here. Whoops. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Now we're lined up. Alright. I just realized something. There's no room for my entrance. Because I built this too... I built it too high up. I should have built it lower. No. You know what? You know what? If we do that, this might take a minute. But if I just redo the whole thing... No, let's just redo the whole thing, because that'll be faster. This allows me to... For one thing, not have to go up and down and deal with these silly, silly rivers. Let's just see, how low do I have to go? Shift, drag. There we go, that's the height. The height for the whole train system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we are at, yep, 6 cars, wonderful. And I think part of the reason I'm hugging the outside is, A, to increase ride time, which might increase the ratings, but also because I want to save the inner portions for underground roller coasters I might build, which may be a lot because I'm pretty pressed for real estate. So, it's not free real estate, not this time, sadly. Get popped, you balloon? Okay, there's no ducks, but there's balloons. Although, will there be ducks? I sure hope ducks come visit my park, now that I have a river. I don't know if they will. No! Go straight. No! Oh, bother. My merry-go-round? You can't do this to me! Sorry, I like to be whiny because it's silly, but it's also dumb. Where is this lined up? Oh, let's line up with that path. That's not what we want. Oh, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. As we were. Okay, now where did I start this thing? Oh, right there. Boop! Now we can hopefully attach the entrance. Yep, there we go. The entrance can be placed. Now for the other station. Yar. Okay, that is... Holy, 6 trains? No thanks. How about 4 trains? And increase the waiting time to, I don't know, 30 seconds? Now we get to listen to the tootin'. I love tootin'. I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa. Wow. That was impressive. Not really. Let's see. There we are. Fresh out of the mountain. We were coming round the mountain when we came. Let's actually go sideways. Or not that way. Bum 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 bum. That one's connected. And the other one. Alright. Actually, let me go to the exit first. How is that gonna work? No! Come back! Oh, dang it. I lost track of it. And with that, hopefully that'll let me figure this side out. No, 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 don't connect there. No! Disconnect. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And what this means is that we can't use that place as effectively for roller coasters, but it was worth it. I wanted a train. Not yet available. Hey, the two sides are almost exactly the same. Look at that. Cool. There we go. Look at those piddly, pathetic ratings. I wonder if anyone will write it. Anyway, that will increase the soft guest cap and hopefully give us some nice ambient toots and hollers and whatever. Hey! The flying roller coaster. That'll be interesting. First, advertisements. Let's go free pizzas. Pizza, pizza. Free rides on the Virginia Reel. Alright. Let's build something big and bombastic. Maybe over the mountains. Or the sand dunes, rather. That is one train of 7. 2 trains of 7? Nope. Nope, we're gonna block section it. Ba 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 da 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 la da 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 do 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 do. Well, that's kind of cool, isn't it? How did we dodge that? Interesting. Nope. No! Okay, fine. Keep it straight. From 140 to 90, that's a 50-foot difference. It should work out. Even though we lose a lot of inertia on a hill like that. But what am I even doing? What kind of layout is this? Let's just rethink this whole thing. I don't like this. I want this to be a photogenic there and back type layout. Even though we're kind of pressed for space. So it might be tricky. Suspended swinging coaster. Oh dear. Okay, 40 feet to 120. To 100. Oh. Not block brakes. Half loop. Oopsie. How am I this stuck? Oh, I see what I did. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, no. Photo section. I don't get a photo section. Oh, here it is. And right after this, guests are complaining about what now? Hold on, let me hire some more of these red coats. The British are coming to sweep up our vomit. What am I saying? What are you saying? Ew. But yeah, with cash machines, money will never be a problem again, so... Oh, whoops, come back. Let us begin construction. Or resume construction, rather. La 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 la. Okay, so 140 to 85. That's a difference of 55? No. 65. No. What am I doing? A difference of... my math ain't mathin'. It's 55 feet difference, so this should be plenty high enough. So I like the turnaround situation we have there, but I'm not sure I like this segment. I'm not convinced we're going to make it back up to this height again. So, block brakes? 75. That's half of that height. We should be able to go higher, right? But if we do it a long uphill like that, a long stretch uphill like that, we may not make it. Block brakes. Okie dokie. I don't know how much lateral force that will generate. We were at 85 and we're down to 35, so it's a 50-foot difference. I don't think that's a good idea. Half loop, half loop? Half loop. That won't do. Gotta come down first. And this is the part where we run into trouble because I don't think we have enough length or size. I mean, this monstrosity was barely long enough. This red one is. So what can we do to get more length into this? Nope. We're making this into a kind of terrain coaster, if you will. Whoops, get back up there. No! Darn this hill. Where do we start? 80 feet? Okay, so this should be fine. Drop hill, helix, half loop, around the bend. Block brakes. Okay, so this will be the final stretch. From 50 to 45, that's not going to work. So let's go up to 35. Okay, now it looks like we have to come back up. Or how about just wasting space, being messy. Being messy, I say. Messy, the messy football player. Soccer player. If you're in the United States. Let me out! I want to come out of this dump. Hey, that might work. No. No. Okay, fine. No bank. We already have a photo section? Nah, yeah, we do. Okay. I missed it. I double missed it. Block brakes. Let's hope and pray that's long enough, but I have a feeling it's not. We'll find out soon enough. Okay, let's see. Lift hill speed, turn that up to... There's no lift hill speed. Well, fine! Unless this is a lift hill, right? Yeah, it's a lift hill. I guess this roller coaster type doesn't have one. Hey! Ad campaign's just wrapped up. Let's restart them. Whoops. Bucking Bronco. Sounds like a bad word. Free burgers! Come on down, my friends. And yeah, test. While that goes up its lift hill. Wait, no, don't test. I don't want 4 cars. Give me 3. Not cars, trains. Oh, what am I doing? No! Here we are. Yeah, right. Where's train 1? Oh, that just went through there so fast. Maybe that could have been lower. I mean higher, not... What am I saying? It's opposite day. Okay. Everything looks good so far, unless I missed something? No. I think we're all good. Breeze into that section. I am tongue-tied. I think I need more of this Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, sharpen my brain right up. Definitely not the cause for my brain jello-ness. That's not a real expression. What am I saying? Oh no, it broke down! Oh wow! I went way overkill with this. It's almost 1,000 feet longer than it needs to be. Actually, what was the specific length? 337? Oh yeah, that is more than 1,000 feet longer than it needed to be. Oops. Oh well. I say that's a win. So let's turn the price up. Cash out on our creation. Still not available. Give me prices. I mean stats, not prices. And because this is the first and only of its kind in this park, we can charge the maximum price. Oh wow. Almost too intense. Just barely not, but the excitement is right where we need it. Holy nausea rating. Well, that's concerning. We're gonna need a lot of benches by this. Let's grab this space bench. Okie dokie. So that'll do the trick. So that's, what is that, 3 out of 10? 3 out of 10, and look how much space we have left. Crap. I wonder if I can modify this one. It just needs another 1,000 feet of track length. Do I want to do that, though? Yeah, no, probably not. What else have we got? We have the floorless coaster. We can easily do that one. The suspended swinging coaster seems like it only works if it is enormous. Let's do the floorless coaster, which is essentially a glorified twister. And we have all of this space back here to work if we can manage to get the path under this. Let me see. See-through supports. There seems to be a corridor right here we can work with. So we'll build it here. One train of 8? No, give me 2 trains of 8. Thank you. Yes. It'll be right next to it. Now, unlike the Woody, as a steel roller coaster, this one retains its momentum pretty well. Although I guess I did get the full length out of 100 vertical feet on this, but this roller coaster can make use of, whoops. This roller coaster can make use of large loops. So let me not waste our potential here. Oh crap, that doesn't work. No! No! Oh, sadness. We're gonna go this way. Okay, loop time. Not that way. So that was 120 to 90. Yeah, that's easy. Easy peasy. Let's put another one here. A great way to fill in the minimum requirement for length. Whoops. Really sharp peaked hill. A shallower one. I wonder if we can, well, yeah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I was thinking maybe I could hide a loop in here, but I don't think that'll work. Barrel roll. Half loop. Helixes are a great way to take up space. Question is, will this half loop be too intense? Because that's 60 feet lower than where we started. You have a bad feeling about that. Let's not do that. Let's actually make this taller. We'll come back. 80 feet first. Now do it. How about a quarter loop, actually? Oh, that's better. That's way better. No! Bad news. Nope, that's not gonna work. Spirals! Fine. Nope, that didn't work. What a mess. What have I done? Look at this thing. What should we color this first while we're here thinking about it? Maybe purple? With yellow supports? Should we go yellow with purple supports? Ah, whatever. Hopefully we've used up all of our inertia with these helixes. No, on second thought, that's unrealistic. Probably not. So back to 80? No, that's not gonna work. Let's go with this. Whoops. 65? Probably not. What a mess. This roller coaster, I guess, isn't meant to be particularly clean looking. It is very chaotic, very messy. Just like the famous football player. I'm gonna stop making that joke. It wasn't funny the first time. What am I doing? No! No bother. $60 feet. Half of the height where we started. Will we have enough juice? I have no idea. We're gonna find out. Because I don't get my nifty ghost trains like I do in Open RCT2. Sadly. Did I include a photo section on this? That is not a photo section. Nope. Okay, well now we have one. Wait, I'm facing the wrong direction. Oh, darn it. 50 feet. Okay. Can I possibly... I think I did it. I think I did it. We turn around like this. Oh, I even get some more helixes. Bonus points. Oh, this is so messy. You know, the ratings on this are probably going to be out of control crazy. I think I maybe went too far. Oh, dear. 2 trains of 8. What a mess. Look at this thing. The knot. We're going to call this the knotter. Oh, caps lock. The knotter. And the knotter makes me think it needs a different color scheme. Let's go with a deep purpley color. The knotter. Yeah. Nifty thrifty. Let's go with abstract. Lift hill speed, right. Turn that up to 8 miles per hour and test. And this could be liable to have a collision since it's in continuous circuit mode. So I wonder if I should remove these little hills here at the end. You know, let me do that. The stats are probably plenty high. Let's remove those. Replace them with a brake run. There we go. For safety. Yeah. Yes, sir. You know what? Why not? This won't affect the throughput, but it will be an extra layer of safety if we block section this. 2 trains. So, on the one hand, both trains won't be on the track at once, but on the other hand, what's the point? It's just filling up with guests, and then it... Anyway, I don't think that'll make a difference, but it will hopefully prevent any nasty collisions from happening. Oh, I don't want to watch this, or build this. I want to watch this. Wow, I keep getting everything reversed in my brain. What the heck? I must be tired. I did wake up pretty early today. Woohoo! Through the double loop. Let's watch our vertical G's to make sure that none of these half loops that I built are too intense. Woohoo! Right over the top of that hill. Just barely. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Whoopsie daisy. Oh dear. That's a big problem. With an easy solution, we'll just make this taller. Except I can't. No! I've locked myself in. Mistakes were made. Okay, I guess the original iteration for this was better. Oh, bother. I don't think there's a version of this that works. I wish I had boosters. Yeah, now it just surgically fits there because of my mistake. Okay. Well, maybe I can squeeze a little more height out of this. Let's go to 130. Oh, that barely dodges it. So let's see if that solves the problem and gives us the momentum we need to finish that. If not, we could be in trouble. This whole thing built for nothing. See through supports. That didn't help much. Did I put the entrance in a bad spot? I think I put the entrance in a bad spot. Let's keep that over. I can't see. What did I just do? Oh, hey, it looks like we made it through. I think. Oh, wait, no, it's not even there yet. Oh, okay, let's just see what this does. Go, go, go! Keep the speed! Only slightly faster over that. I have a bad feeling about this. Come on. You got this! Yes! Yes! Barely? Maybe? Oh no! That is way too slow! That's gonna be a problem when it's loaded up with passengers. I have a bad feeling about this. Whee! I have another idea. Perhaps replace this. That doesn't work either. Huh. So, like, that might work. How about we get a little more verticality into this? No. No. I don't think that'll work. Or, better idea. Better idea. This can have a vertical piece too. And the barrel roll. Will the chain push it through, I wonder? That'll hopefully give it the juice it needs to finish this spot without stalling. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to be a block section. No, 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 no. 2 trains, not 3. I just hope that we make it high enough to actually get caught by that chain. And what is with this glitch again? If I click this, it's going to select the bucking bronco. These 2 brackets, these black marks right there. What the heck? Anyway, let's finally figure out this situation with my, with this. If I go see through rides. Oh hey, we actually got it connected. Okay. I'm not bothered, afraid of this. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. Connect that there. And I think we're set back here. Let's see. Test results, please. Let's see what the damage is. You know what's funny is it might it's probably way too intense. Let's see. With all these inversions... Holy! I made this way too long. Good grief. But hey, the forces aren't too extreme. Look at that. Total airtime 10 seconds. Good grief. 4 inversions, 15 drops, max speed of 63 miles per hour. Not too shabby. What a messy roller coaster. Anyway, give me the results! I must see them. Not available yet. I want to see what happens over here. Oh, quit vomiting on my path. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Nice. Yep, we got caught right there by the lift hill, which ushers the train through. Get some hang time and beautiful. Okay, so this is ready to be opened to the public. Ready to charge exorbitant amounts of cash to ride it. Look at all the people just getting on. Nice. Nifty thrifty. Let me grab a cash machine and put it right here. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. La 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 da da da. Da 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 da. Ba ba da 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 da. La 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 la. Well, that's good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 10. I have to leave in about 30 minutes for work. Can I build another giant roller coaster in 30 minutes? Let's see. Oh, hey, the inverted coaster. Okay, we have enough roller coasters to keep us busy. Let's turn everything back on as it was before. And, yep, I assumed so. Restart our ad campaigns. And the Nodder, our newest attraction with crazy stats, will be advertised. Sub sandwiches. Free for 6 weeks. Launched free fall 1. Free for 6 weeks. Nice. Let me do a quick check. Is anything too expensive? Is anyone not riding these? Enterprise 1 was just taking new passengers. Okay. Spiral Slide 1. Too expensive. Twist 1, too expensive. For Junior Reel, too expensive. Interesting. How about $5? Oops. I said 5. There we go. So many rides to manage. I see vandalism. I don't like vandalism much. It kind of stinks, you know? If my guests would stop smashing my benches, I would much appreciate it. Literally all of my benches are smashed. What the heck? Someone went on a rampage through here. And the problem is I can barely see my path to fix these because it's so crowded. Okay, well. What else can I do? Oh, so many balloons. Nice. We have 2,000 guests in the park, which is great. Let me see, what are we researching? The Corkscrew Rollercoaster, that's one of my favorites. But as we don't have it yet, I must settle for the inverted coaster, which we will build. I literally have no room. I did not design this park very well, did I? We may have to build this over the mountains again. If I can manage to get a station in here somehow. But this train is so in the way. Okay, what kind of goofy color is this? That is 2 trains of 9. 1 train of 9. So put that back. Now, are the trains long enough to do that? I'll guess they probably are. I think at this point the roller coasters stop looking so much photogenic as they look weird and effective. Go large half loop. 120 to 110. Oh, that's gonna be harder than I thought. Unless I do a preemptive edit. 130. There we go. Corkscrew out of it. That didn't work. Can I go through the loop? Looks like it. It's just tricky. Can I do a twist through the loop? Oh, that's cool. Although, Seeing as we started at 130, that could be a problem. I don't think that'll be safe. Oh, no! No! Fine. Fine. Do it this way. Yeah, that doesn't work. Can I half loop out of it? Nope. Looks like we have to test drive this. So let me just bring this back and reconnect somehow. No, 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 no. No! Go this way. Okay, let's see. First of all, if we make it through this corner, but let's watch our lateral G's through this corkscrew to see if that's going to be too extreme or not. I'm not sure I like the yellow. I want something more contrasty. It's slightly better. I don't know. Yeah, through the loop just fine. Barely. Oh! Yikes. Much yikes happening. Okay, first of all, let me slow this down. Brakes. Let me see if this strictly will cause a problem or not. So, test again. We softened this and this so those don't give us a false negative here as to whether this will be safe for the guests. Oh, I have to stretch again. Okay. Okay. We're back. But we're not front, because that would be weird. Here it comes. Okay, show us your worst. Wow. Max positive vertical G is 4.44. That's a lot. Probably the bottom of the loop. We're already half the length we need. Come on, show me results. I need results. Okay. So the intensity is pretty high, but it looks like it's not so high that it'll be a problem. That's good news. And now things get messy. I may have designed the other park in OpenRCT2 better than this one, honestly. But I was trying to keep the original structures over here because I know some of you don't like it when I remove those. And I was trying to, as I said, oh dear, guests are complaining about my paths. I wonder where they're at. Thoughts? But you've got to hear this path is disgusting. Oh yeah, it is. Ew. Clean up this mess. And fix the vandalism. Well, they can't fix the vandalism. They can't fix anything. Vandalism everywhere. Anyway. Yeah, clean that up. As for this, let's retract all these bits. Now the intensity is already so high that we have to be very careful, or else we'll run into problems. What if I just do this? because that could potentially... well, it's slightly higher up, so it won't, the forces will be more gentle. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? No more inversions. That's too much. So much so that our guests may not ride it. How do I return this to the station? No! Whoopsie. Did that seriously work? Wow, that fits! Cool! Well, I don't know if we're long enough to not have any issues with the, what do you call it? I think we may still have an issue with length, but, let me see. Put that there. Actually, did I even have to do that if I just helixed it? Whoops, not that way. Well, why wouldn't it let me do it before? So I remove it and then put it back and... No? Okay. That must be a bug. Okay, well I just wasted a bunch of money doing that for nothing, so put that there. Whatever. Let's go down, down, down in history, of course. Name that quote, if you can. And our once majestic green goblin coaster here is starting to get all messy with this one interfering with everything about it. That's a half loop. Whoops. Oh hey, we're actually at the height we want. Nice. So let's put some... Did I forget to put a photos? No, I forgot the photo section. You know what? We're rich. We don't need it. We don't need it. Let's put a brake run on this. Enterprise? No! I refuse to believe it. Yeah. So hopefully the additions we added will make this long enough, but I have my doubts. I have a feeling it's not going to work. Well, let's just test it. Test her out, baby. I love the bright colors on these. Okay, let's watch these lateral forces. Woohoo! So I think it was slightly gentler because we stopped helixing down before it was too late. Woohoo! And up we go, up and around. Into the brake run. Now for the length, which I have serious reservations about. I think this is not long enough. But I don't want to make it longer for nothing until we know. Hey, we're almost there. A few helixes might do the trick.
Whoops.
Although I forgot, that's right, inversions will cause problems, so we don't want inversions. Inversions lead to intensities that are too high. It is so claustrophobic in here. I don't have room for anything. Can I sneak through? Let me sneak through. Oh. Nope, I can't do that. Now we should be set. But I think that we are not lined up properly, are we? Yeah, not quite. Oh, the Enterprise is there. Well. Brakes. Brakes. Huh? Oh, I overshot it. Oops. So, one thing of brakes. Another thing of brakes. Ow! This Enterprise is going to be the death of me. So these should be brakes then. The start of our brake run, if you will. Yeah, that'll do the trick. That'll hopefully add the length we needed. Although, again, I have my reservations, so I doubt it. Probably needs even more length. Let's give the merry-go-round a break. And give the dodgems a break. We had two of them fighting with each other. Oh, bother. That's a lot of noise for one little spot. Let's go Wild West style. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's hope and pray, not only that this is long enough, but that the stats aren't too extreme for people to ride it. Although as long as the excitement is high enough, I don't know if the intensity matters. Except that if the intensity is too high, there's a penalty that slashes the excitement. But I think there's a grace area. We're close to 10 or just over 10 intensity where it's not such a big deal. We'll see. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Holy, 34,000 per hour. Let's go. Yay! Barely long enough. Barely long enough to a few dozen feet. Look at that. Great. And as for stats, We gotta give it a minute. While we're waiting on it, let's take care of business. Get over there. And I messed up my supports. Footpath in the way. You know, forget it. Remove those. Oh, bother. That's kind of cool. Which is funny because it's still floating. But whatever. Let's connect this. Hey, we did it! We did it! Wonderful! Connect that there, connect that there. Open this. And what is this? Everyone's gonna rip me off. It's too cheap! Hand over your wallets, people. Yes. They're all broke. They all got in line with pennies. I think we need more of these around here. And I see more vandalism, that's a problem. So let's grab benches and garbage cans and the like. Stop squishing my benches! Why are you like this? Is it just me, or are most of my benches and garbage cans busted? Well, most of the ones over there, anyway. Any more busted stuff? I'm tempted to hire security guards, but I know that we shouldn't. It's not financially worth it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. How are we doing with this? It's a good start. So what is that, number 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're halfway towards victory. And then we have all the space in the middle taken up by all of my initial rides. And I don't want to destroy them. Especially this one. I love this one. But, I need to build. I need space to work. I guess it's part of the challenge. Part of the reason this is one of the last of the expert parks. It's going to be a doozy, that's for sure. And I think I need to hop off so I can get ready for work. So, break number 2. And then I guess you'll see me as soon as I hop on again and record a bit. So, yep, see you in a minute. Well, I'm back. Did you miss me? Yeah, it's actually been a couple days since I recorded because yesterday I had to go to church and then straight after church, straight to work. No time to stop and record. So it's been a couple days, I'm a little disoriented. All those are selected, that's good. So where we left off, I do remember that we built 5 roller coasters and we have to build 5 more. I mean, we have more than 5 obviously, but 5 roller coasters that meet the parameters to win. So I think what we want to do is maybe use the wooden wild mine ride, however you say that, and we're gonna build this underground. It's gonna be great. So it's actually a mine coaster, if you will. So let me put the station, hide it right over here. It's gonna be a wee bit short, I'm afraid. Yeah. Whoops, no, give me station. And from here, we're gonna plunge underground. Too low. Can't do that. Okay, wait, no, really? Oh! Okay, fine. We'll do it like this. And we'll just spam a million of these until we can no longer do so. But maybe I should try to keep this more centralized, because if I do too much with this, then I won't be able to build other roller coasters underground and take the same space. Oh, baby. With lots of hills like this, we'll... Huh? Too low? Really? No, it looks like I made a mistake. But anyway, as I was saying, with so many individual drops like this, we'll hopefully, in theory, be able to get the stat requirement high enough, get the excitement high enough, I mean. So, yep, just spammage. And with so many drops, I wonder how this will actually affect the stats on this thing. Actually, I can't see. That's not what I meant to do. So not there. Not there. Aha. There's the edge. I'm literally building blind. I have no idea what I'm doing because these roller coasters are in the way. Whatever. Let's just, Let me see. Can I go lower? Nope. Nope. Okie dokie. What if we can pop out of the ground here? Show our faces. I can't even see which tile we're highlighting. Quick question. I've dusted off Civilization 3 after months of not playing it, and now I'm in, you know, in that phase you get into when you play a game for the first time in a long time, and then it becomes like your new favorite thing. So that's going on right now. Would you like to see me bring that back to the channel? I know there was like 1 or 2 individual comments who said, yes, do it! But each of those videos only got like 50 to 100 views. Well, a few outliers got like 500, but it's not a whole lot. And I don't want to clutter your feed with stuff you're not interested in, so... Yeah, let me know if there's a market for that, if people are interested in watching Civilization 3 videos. And if not, that's okay. I'll just keep it to myself in my private time. Let's plunge into the mountain. The lonely mountain. That was 30 feet to, what is it, 0? Where am I? I'm stuck. I'm a stucker. Oh, it actually dropped even lower. So how deep can we go? Minus 30 appears to be the limit. Okay. Let's hang out by the train. I wonder if I've already gotten long enough for this to work. If I'm just adding length to this for nothing. Although it's interesting, as we've been underground for so long, I wonder if we've already pushed our stat limit to the limit and the intensity will be too high. Or no, I don't think it's time spent underground. I think it's the number of times you go underground that negatively affect your stats. Because I know that... Whoops. Oh, bother. I gotta turn sooner. I know that if you go underground once or twice, it actually improves your stats, but I think going under too many times increases the intensity for some reason. But anyway, let's return to the station and gauge how long this is. Oh, there's a train there. Okay. Let's go under the train. And I think I have to build backwards to make this work. So let me go backwards. I said backwards. Oh, here we go. Let me see through everything so I can see the tile in question. There we go. Wait, what am I doing? That has to be a chain lift hill. Whoops. Okay, this is... what height is this? -20. That's the height of the train, so that could be a potential problem. No, 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 no. I can't see! Okay, that's over there. So the front of this is where? Over there? Did that seriously work? Whoa. Haha, we did it! Alright. 3 trains of 2. Blech. This is not going to be much of a money earner, considering how, oh! Crap! I made a mistake here. I can't put my entrance on the... oh well, we'll put it over here. And we'll flatten this bit so I can put it there. It's always advantageous to have it in the front. I can't even put my... oh, bother. Okay, we'll have to get creative here. But I see a catastrophe. A vomit induction... that's not a word. A vomit-inducing, vandalism-producing zone. Clean up that mess. I think we're going to assign him to stay there. Oh, did I not even drop him? Oops. Yeah, you're in charge of this walkway, good sir. You're in charge of taking care of all the vomit that appears there. Because that's nasty. Anyway. See through. Car 1 is progressing through its course. Nice and easy. Up another lift hill. I can't even see it. It's all underground. There it is. Kind of invisible. Question is it going forwards or backwards? It's going forwards, okay. Whoops. Made it to that hill. If all this ends up being less than 6 excitement, or no, 7 excitement, I'm going to be sad. We'll have to take scenery and spam it underground to try to increase the ratings. Woohoo! Woohoo! Look at it go, I can see it now. Yay! Holy. Got some pretty serious positive G's there. What was that, 4.5? 4 point something. Ugh. That was pretty serious lateral G too. I sure hope we didn't get too extreme. Because changing it will be difficult, because I can't see anything. Part with the best custom designed rides. Well, thanks! That's great. And I think, according to Marcel Voss, these little awards actually generate temporary guests that come to the park. Which is great. Oh, snap, I have 6 figures, goodness. Well, let's make that even crazier by attracting more guests with advertisements. Wildwood. Free food or drink. Let's go cotton candy for free. Oh, pfft. This result has been here and I didn't even look at it. Okay, this ride is too short. I have to make some adjustments. Free rides on the silent merry-go-round. Oh, no! It's too extreme. You know what? It was cool. Not worth it. There was too much to do to fix it, and the intensity is too high already, so I don't think that was viable from the start. We could try to build one of these up to the minimum length, but good luck. I think that would take a really long time to pull off. But we don't have one of these yet. Question is, where and how the heck do I build it with all the space taken up? I could just build it on top of all these shorter rides. So, let's, get wild over here. No. There we go. What is that? 1 train of 6. Alright. It's gonna be a tiny roller coaster. Tiny train, I mean. Long track, small... Anyway. Let's make this 100 feet tall. Okay, 100 to 60. Looks good. Let's go half loop. Nah, it's not a half loop. Up, half loop. Isn't that cool? How about that? So far we've done a lot of turns, which means a lot of lateral G's, so maybe I should take it easy for a minute. And, just enjoy the hills. Enjoy the ride. Oh, it's an Enterprise. I can't do that. What am I doing? Gotta love the pretzel. Nope. Nope. Oh. Wow. What about this? Nope. Okay, we are 50 feet lower than where we started, but I think we will have chewed up a lot of our inertia at this point, so we should maybe take it easy with these tall hills and such. Oh, uh-oh. Nope. Can I fit through there? Hold up. Ah, look at that, I can. Nice. Uh-oh. Photo section. Yes. As a spacer? Never mind. That didn't work. One more spacer. Ta-da! An old dong. Dong. Wow, an old dog. Wow. What am I saying? An old dog can learn new tricks. That didn't work. Let's go 20 feet. I kind of doubt we'll have inertia for that, so no loop. Instead, we will straighten out. Corkscrew, that doesn't work. No! Corkscrew the other way. What a tangled mess. I mean, it fits, so it works. Oops. No. Go under it. No, go through it. That's Enterprise. What am I doing? Corkscrew right again. No! I've trapped myself. Or not. Hey! Nice, there we go. If we're not too fat. Nah, bad idea. Turning around. We are turning around today. I actually fit through here. Through this corridor. How about I helix up just a wee bit. Slip a little drop into there. Maybe this will be how we figure out how to end. Let me actually build up the backside here. I can't even do it. Okay. We're gonna have a really short train. Out of necessity? No! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Why did I do that? That was a horrible place for this. Hold on a minute. How far ahead is this? This whole segment, everything needs to be removed. Everything is wrong. Everything is awesome. This whole segment is compromised. So no half loop. Bad idea. We're gonna do this instead. That's an Enterprise. Tell Captain Kirk I said hi. Yo, that's tight. And clearly we are not going to obstruct ourselves here. Well, first of all, let me try to build out exactly how this would work. So that has to be steep. We have to somehow find a way to connect to that. In fact, let me just break out of it here. There we go. An easy place to connect with. To, in theory, hopefully. Did I just go through the loop? Oh, baby, that's cool. Ha ha ha. Way to use our resources well. Anyway, what was I saying? So this is here, so we have a place to connect later. That didn't work. A place to connect later. No. No. A place to connect later. Gosh darn it. And this is pretty low. Where am I? Oh, I'm over the station. Okay. No! This is the challenge you run into in this scenario, is you start getting in the way of yourself. Because everything is in the way of everything, because you don't have enough space. What a headache. A headache and a hassle. Oh, I'm at the same height as that. So let's go wide. Then we're going to corkscrew left. Did that literally seriously work? Not literally seriously, what am I saying? Then corkscrew. Corkscrew left. No, corkscrew, not that. Oh, that's cool. It's like the roller coaster is dancing with itself. Neato Cheeto, we're on a speedo, I say. Hey, let me do it. There we go. One single, solitary, lonely train. And I don't think this is long enough. This is just a test run to see how we stand so far. I imagine the intensity is going to be way off the charts, especially considering the nature of this roller coaster. It's the lay-down roller coaster, which already has a pretty bad intensity to excitement ratio. And the fact that we have all these sloped turns, because I was trying to be cool and creative and maybe got carried away. We'll see as soon as we get results out of this bad boy. What are we working on? Close that. What are we working on? Motorbike races. Oh! Ho ho! We have the GIGACHAD Coaster. Let's go! Probably one of my favorites. Favorites because it's cool and it's giant, but it's one of the hardest to build because the scale of it makes it really hard to guesstimate the inertia of your vehicle. So your hills, which on a smaller scale is pretty easy to estimate how much shorter each subsequent hill needs to be so the train actually progresses to the track without stalling. The GIGACHAD Coaster, it's a different story. At least in vanilla, because you don't have the what do you call it? The ghost test train of sorts. But anyway, it's very, very difficult. So it's frustrating because say you make a giant 4,000, 5,000 foot long roller coaster only to find out that it's not viable and won't work because your train stalled halfway through. And then each subsequent hill after that would have also been a stall point, so you have to make them all shorter. And then because you make them shorter, now the spacing is wrong and but they're cool, I like them. Oh, not long enough. And the stats are too much. Oh, bother. Where do we get those vertical G's from? Is that from this first hill? Or the first half loop? We'll have to see. But one thing is for certain, with these lateral G's and these vertical G's, I have a feeling that we are in trouble. Actually, where are the lateral G's so extreme? Surely not here. No, not there. Not there. This is what we should have been doing, is monitoring the G-forces. Oh, it's right there. Yuck. Yeah, that was too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, this thing needs some work. But where's the vertical G problem at? What was it? 5.24? I don't see where that could possibly be. Oh no, it's right there. Yeah, I'll bet that was the, yeah, that was the half loop, no doubt. So let's make some revisions. Let's make some revisions. Delete this whole segment. We also need to make this thing longer. So 100 to 35, we should have plenty of, oh yeah, 75. Well, of course the first half loop was too extreme. After doing something silly like that. So I think we want to drink up some of the inertia so it slows down through the other features of the roller coaster. Half loop. Is that going to be too extreme? Possibly. I don't know. So maybe we won't do that. Let's go up a little bit first. Back to 75, which is, no, let's go to 70. Keep this pretty, what's the word? Not consistent. Whatever the word, I don't know what I'm saying. Keep the inertia from getting too extreme. Can I go down with this? Yay, I can do it. And helixes are a great way to use up inertia. I can't do that, gosh darn it. Oh, that's sneaky. Look what I did. The helix didn't fit properly, but I made it work. Wow. Neat. I see vandalism. Vandalism is not cool. I missed. That wasn't the spot. Well, my park rating is still really high, so that's interesting. Now, where do I want to reconnect? Right over there at that half loop. Right. But first I gotta flip over, I think. That's at 50 feet high. Can this work? Oh, that goes up. No. Okay, so corkscrew left. Not tall enough, so go up 2 tiles first, or 2 segments. There we go, that's 50 feet tall, which is the elevation we... Oh, crap. No, Buster Buckaroo. Okay, fine. Whoops. We'll go the other way, and then spiral around. Oh, that didn't work. Bad idea. Oh, the things I go through to make this work. Did I miss? I missed. Okay, I spin left. There we go. Nice. Now, hopefully, this will have enough inertia to finish the course and not stall in the corkscrews. But now it should probably be long enough. Look at this thing. It actually looks way cooler like this, just piled on top of everything else. But the yellow does blend a lot, so I wonder if with all this newfound cash, we should start painting the ground around this place. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's go. With one single solitary train, which will most likely not have very good throughput, but it's okay. We'll rely on our other rides to generate most of our revenue, since this one will be mostly, well, not doing much because it's so... the throughput is so low. No, that's not supposed to do that. Go this way. There we are. Okay, let's watch the progress of this thing. Vertical G's. Pretty high, but not too extreme. Lateral G's. High, but not too extreme. That's what I want to see. Okay. As long as we get the intensity below 9.99, we should be fine. Hopefully, in theory. Woohoo! That was a bit much. We exceeded 4 G's, which is not what I want, but it's alright. But hey, we're cruising in pretty good. Not too fast. Pretty gentle through that inversion. That's what I like to see. Very nice. Although now I'm afraid we might stall right here. No, we handled it just fine. Look at that. Hey! I think we have our solution. Assuming the intensity isn't too high. in spite of everything we did. I mean, this, as I said, this one has a pretty bad intensity to excitement ratio, and with the addition of more inversions... Okay, let's see what the results are. Hey, the ride length. What is that, like 75 feet longer than the minimum? What was this? Oh, 37. Okay, it's like 100 feet. Not 100 feet, 130 feet. Yo! We did it! Yes! Perfect stats. So high, in fact, we could probably charge a whopping $16 for this bad boy. Oh, that's what success looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Why am I hyping myself so much over a roller coaster? Anyway, turn this up. Let me just open this in the meantime while we're waiting for this silly arrow key to do its thing. Turn the photo price up as well. $3.50. And there we have it. Everyone's getting in line. We should probably hire more mechanics. 4 mechanics just isn't enough for such a big park with so many rides. We probably want to hire some more handymen as well, because I see lots of vandalism and lots of problems. Do we have any nasty vomit zones? Oh, maybe we got it under control. Never mind. Well, I mean, we can afford it. Might as well hire one more. Alright, now let's quickly fix some of the vandalism that I've spotted and see if that pushes our park rating back up to 999. Oh gosh. Everything's busted. This looks silly, that random brown path in the midst of green paths, so let's fix it. Boop. Take that. And I think I'm gonna quit this music. It's not that one. Which one's playing music? Oh, it's this one. Let's switch it to... what is it? I can't remember what it's called. Ragtime style. Oh, it died right as I said it. That's funny. Okay, turn that off. We're gonna pick a different ride to be our music maker. Da, 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 ba. I actually learned a ragtime song called Original Rags from Scott Joplin. Is that his name? Scott Joplin? Something Joplin. And played it in college to pass my ridiculous piano class that I had. And I learned it really well. I could play it almost flawlessly, but then I stopped practicing for a few years, and now it's really sloppy, and I routinely forget parts of the song. But if I sit down and try to remember and sit down with the book to relearn it, it could work out. But yeah, I learned that song. It was cool. Let's see what this ride generates in spite of only having one vehicle. Or, no, not one vehicle, one train of 6 vehicles. This average is going to keep recalculating over time, so whatever. Let's see, what's next? Have we unlocked anything new? The log flume. I don't know if that counts as a roller coaster, and even if it did, it'd be pretty difficult to make it long. Aha, the corkscrew. We finally have the corkscrew. This may have to be something we put underground because of how crowded everything is. Literally, we have 6 out of 10. Where am I going to build the other 4? I could see myself putting 1 right here. There's no room anywhere else. Unless I build a Giga and just build it literally in the stratosphere on top of everything else. I think we have to delete this. Okay. This is going to be a crazy roller coaster. That's 1 train of 7? 1 train of 9. That's what I want to see. Okay. And what is this color scheme? This is kind of cool. Blue and black. I might switch out the black. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oops. Not that. This roller coaster type confused me as a kid because I'm like, why can't I put a lift hill on it? And then it said a cable lift hill is needed. And as a kid, I didn't understand what that was. Like, what's a cable lift hill? And I think it was a while before I discovered it in the drop down of special track pieces. Which I did not use. What am I talking about? I say, oh, I need a cable lift hill, then I don't even use it. There we go. I'm a freaking moron. What does Napoleon Dynamite say? Freaking idiot! I don't have room for that. I think this hill needs to be shorter. 355. 2. Whoops. There we go. Oh, we're right on the edge. Good gracious. Yeah, we have very limited space in this park. Especially for a big, monstrous Giga like this. Can I go through the supports? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Just plunge through the supports of this thing. Let's put a photo section in it. Right here. Nice. That's sick. Okay, so that was 295. Let's chop another 40 feet off. So we don't stall. That was more than 40. That was 55. You know, I like it. I don't want to stall. That's probably what we need. And after this hill, we will have our first block section. Oh, look at that. We just went through the helixes. This is cool. I love this. Okay, the last hill, which we might be hauling over this one. I'm not sure. It's 100 feet lower than the first one. We're going to be hauling pretty quick. So let's go 220 for this block section. And let's take advantage of really wide turns to use up our required length requirement. What am I saying? Block brakes. And plunge into the depths of roller coaster heck. That's a real place? That's where bad roller coasters go if they don't believe in roller coaster gosh. Okay. Okay, where's the problem spot? Is that here? Yep, that's right there. Oh, that's the edge of the park. Oh. Okay, we're gonna have a pretty serious lateral G-force there, even if it is a wide turn, but geez, this is tricky. Woot woot. Okay, so this was, what was this, 220? So this should go to 180-ish. As I said, as we get progressively shorter, 160 is fine. As we get progressively shorter, the inertia conservation gets easier to estimate, so I feel more comfortable building. It's the initial super tall portions that are problematic. Wait, why'd I do that? That wasn't worth it. Because this now... Huh. So I'm just gonna crash into that anyway. What am I doing? Okay. I'm a goober. Now here's a spot I could get behind adjusting the landscape for. Just so I can go through the helix, because that's cool. Now the question is, can I go through this? Come on, baby. No. What if I go straight for a minute first? No. Okay, whatever. We'll go under. Hey! What am I hitting? Don't bother. Well, that's not going to work. Okay. Who's texting me? Interesting. Getting distracted on my phone. Let's see. Let's have a bit of a serpentine snake action. Oh, that's cool. We just hugged the edge of that roller coaster. No! Collision. Wait a minute. That's the block section over there. That's 1, 2, 3. No, I think we got some time. I was thinking we need to think about our next block section, but I think we're okay for the moment. Hey! Let me do the thing! Yes. Just like this. Uh-oh, that's the edge of the line. Okay. No! So that's, we started 220. This, oh, we got a ton of inertia through here. This might even be too fast. We'll see what happens. The helix will drink up a lot of the inertia, but, Not the inertia. Well, it will, but it will drink up a lot of the height. No, the length. What am I saying? I'm tired. It's morning. What am I saying? This is 80 feet lower than where we started over here. But with the helixes and everything, nah, I don't trust it. Let's go here. 165. So that's, wait, 160 is 80 feet different. Whatever. You know what? Let me actually tie this back to the roller coaster and test it real quick. I want to see if this even works. So we're just gonna usher this over real quick. Well, this terrain is so difficult, the amount of effort it takes to bring this back here, I might as well just finish the roller coaster. Okay, where am I going? Let's, I'm gonna close this. Oh! Hello, landscape. Gonna squeak out through here. Okay, 85 feet tall. Where were we? This is 45 feet. Okay, this is not the final design. This is strictly to see how it performs. In fact, it might as well be the final design because it's so long. Right, maybe this will be the last section. We'll go back and change this to be more aesthetic and more curved on the turns so we don't get too much ladder force. Anyway, build the entrance, build the... Nope, that's not where I meant to put that. Build the exit. Boop. Let's see how she does. You have to wait on the cable lift till it come on down. This was so confusing to me as a kid, as I said. Here it comes. Have our ad campaigns finished? Yes, they did. Let's restart those, just because we can. And strain this park with way too many people in it. Free rides on Dodgems too. Come back here, roller coaster. I want to see the action. We'll wait over here for it. Free cotton candy? I just did that. Let's do a free lemonade. But not grapes. There it is. Lost track of it. Or why not? I might as well watch the G-forces on this. Pretty serious force on these hills. Woo! Oh yeah, that thing was hauling into that block section. Maybe I should make that taller. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's gonna crash. This thing stalled. How did it stall? It stalled over there. But I think I know how to fix it. If we take this... Whoops, not like that. Make this a bit taller. There we go. That might fix it. I hope. Possibly not. But that was hauling so fast, we might even be able to make this even taller. But if I do that, is this long enough to hold the train without it back rolling down the backside there? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. And how many trains is this? 2 trains. Oh, that's right, because I didn't block section anywhere else. Right. Okay. Well, let's watch this train. Watch, it's just going to go backwards. Unless the block section sucks it out of the... ushers it through. I think basically as soon as the station is clear, it'll go. So there's that. Because the station is the block section in front. Alright, go, go, go. What will it do? It actually goes forward. Or no? What the heck was that? It went forward a little bit and then... okay. I am so perplexed. I guess we could put a chain lift here. But will that act as another block section? No, I don't think so. Okay, that'll be a safety buffer. This is going to be a weird design for a Giga Coaster, I'm afraid. Although, no, I have a solution. Wait, no I don't. Never mind, test. I was going to say I could probably squeeze a little more length by pushing this whole segment this way by having this piece come out from not the arches, or yeah, from under the woody sooner. What am I saying? But that wouldn't solve the tightness of this, because if I put a wider bit on, then it wouldn't line up with this hill. I'm drowsy. Where's the lift hill at? The heck? Why'd I get 3 trains? No! Give me 2 trains. It's like it's all frozen waiting for itself. So both of these count as block sections, but one of them is permanently occupied. That's goofy. That's not supposed to happen. No! Oh wait, no. I think I do know how I can fix it. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna delete all this. Yeah. We're gonna bring it back. And, break that. And, let's see. This is... How tall are we gonna go? I don't know. 280-ish? To infinity. And beyond! That is... that didn't line up. I want this to go through the helixes like it did before. Yo! Come here. Meow. Here we are. Hold on a minute. How did I do this before? It is going to rain. It is time to cash in on some major change from our desperate guests who want to get out of the rain. Where am I? Well, I'm confused. How did this work before? Did I enter this one spot sooner? I must have done it sooner. Huh. Yeah, this whole solution may have messed the whole thing up. So if I add a spacer at the top, what does that do? Negates the whole point of doing this is what it does. Watch. No, that didn't work. Nierg. Work with me. Please. Could have sworn, didn't we go through the helixes? Yeah, I'm really baffled. How did we have this before if that doesn't work? That's so strange. Because wasn't it going through this? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just went over it. I don't know. I ended up doing the same thing. Okay. So, we're going to make this shorter. And... here we go. Now put the chain there. Now it can't get stopped, and it's not acting as a second block section overlapping the first one. So we can finally test what we were trying to test from the beginning, which is seeing if this will stall. Let's go. Pop. Balloons everywhere. And vandalism. What is this garbage? Why are you guests like this? Okay, moment of truth. What's it gonna do? Oh, that's hauling. Roaring through there. I sure hope we don't have too many forces going on here. Oh, yep, there we go. Made it up. Perfect. No stalling allowed. Meow. Okay, let's see what we got. I mean, obviously I'm going to change this ugly bit, but I think this might actually be viable. because this turn here is gradual enough that I don't think it'll be too much lateral. Hey, where's my test results? Oh, pff, that was train 2. Of course there's no test results. We still gotta wait for test. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did that get stuck? Oh, I should have been watching. Hey, do the thing. I think this GIGACHAD is going to be a headache, for lack of better words. Did it stall here or did it stall here? Let me see. Height marks on ride tracks. 260 versus the starting height of 355. 320, I think we got stuck there. That's my guess. So let's knock this down a peg. That'll hopefully fix it. If not, we could be in some serious doo-doo. Balloons! Come back. Let me pop it! No! There we go. I wonder if I can attract ducks by making the river wider. But that's a problem for later. I miss ducks. When was the last time I got to quack ducks? Oh, finally, here it is. Okay. Let's see what we got. Will it make it through the next section? Meow. Meow. I was afraid of that. Okay. Something is wrong with this. That worked. Easy fix. I think that'll do it. So now this is, hold on, let me see. 280, it's about the same height, but the hill is shorter, and the nose of the train will dip over the other side sooner, which gives it less time to stall, so I think we'll be good. Let me see how this is doing. That's not the ride I wanted. Not the droids I was looking for. Hey, not bad for a single train vehicle. I just realized I never painted this. That works. Meow. Alright. Come on, baby. Show us what you're made of. Show us why you're the ultimate GIGACHAD, the GIGACHAD Coaster. That's it, that's what I'm naming this. That's so goofy. GIGACHAD Coaster. I can't type, no! GIGACHAD Coaster. This is so dumb. Ah, my head. Things kids say these days. Look at this thing hauling. Yee-hoo! No stallage. Ah. Okay, results please. Let's see what we got. Oh goodness. Negative vertical G's. We got some pretty serious airtime somewhere. That's alright. I don't think that'll push the intensity up too much. But the length is more than enough. Almost twice. It's 1.5 times the length we need. Oh, wow. Okay, we could literally open it now, but nope. I'm not done with it. We got more work to do. I lost my voice. More work to do. Block brakes. That doesn't work. We are literally building on top of ourselves. Another thing perhaps you guys could tell me whether you'd like to see me play or not is Civilization 7, which came out. I saw it came out, I was excited, and I think I did a poll saying, hey, would you like to watch me play this? And I think there was technically a majority of responses said yes, but I think that that polls like that are actually skewed because most of the people who even respond to the poll respond positively and like they're trying to be encouraging. And the people who are not interested maybe just don't respond at all for the most part. So the number of people who actually don't want me to do it are disproportionately represented by those who said yes, or I don't know if you understand what I'm saying, but basically, it was a very small majority. It was a majority by a little bit, so I determined that maybe it wasn't a good idea. Give me 3. But hey, if enough people in the comments say, do it, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. But then maybe I should stop trying new games, because I keep starting new series and then not being able to continue because I just don't have time to record everything, especially with my new job and everything that's going on. Yeah, like I haven't even finished my Planet Coaster 1 series, which I haven't gotten back to because the views per video really got kind of sad and I was having more success elsewhere. But I don't know. Let me know in the comments. Do you want to see me go back to that? Or just continue with what I'm doing, primarily focused on this game and Vintage Story, which seems to be the main driver for views and channel growth at this moment. Which is so interesting because it's so different from this. See, that's the funny thing, is my Vintage Story videos right now are my most successful, most popular videos. But my assumption is that most of you, those who were subscribed before I started doing Vintage Story stuff, you're here for the RollerCoaster Tycoon stuff, not Vintage Story. And I imagine you're not really interested in switching over to Vintage Story and watching those. So is it really fair for me to keep clogging up your subscription feed with Vintage Story stuff? So that's why I plan to eventually take Vintage Story and actually put it on a separate channel. I don't know, I think I've decided. I even made the channel for it. It's actually floating around on YouTube if you can find it. Good luck. It's got nothing on it, of course. The branding is done, like the profile picture, the channel banner, channel description, channel tags, but the content, there's nothing on it yet. Now, part of me thinks that making 2 very different games is a hindrance to the growth and success of the channel, because when I publish a new video, what YouTube does is it shows it to you. I made a mistake. I made a serious mistake. Hold on a second. It shows it to my subscribers first. And depending on how you all react to it, that's a signal to YouTube on how to treat the video going forward and how much it pushes it to other viewers, prospective viewers. So basically, hold on half a darn minute. Let me revise this section here. So my theory is that having 2 very different games is not doing any favors for my channel, because you all subscribed for RollerCoaster Tycoon, not Vintage Story. So when you see a Vintage Story video pop up in your recommended, chances are you don't watch it. And when you don't watch it, that's a signal to YouTube that people aren't really interested. So YouTube doesn't push it off to other people. And vice versa, when I do a RollerCoaster Tycoon video, and all of my Vintage Story subscribers get recommended it, and then they naturally don't watch it because that's not what they signed up for, that signals to the YouTube algorithm is like, hey, I guess people aren't really interested in this RollerCoaster Tycoon video, let's not push it out as much. So yeah, it's so odd. My channel just crossed the threshold into 8,000 subscribers, which massive thank you for that, but my RollerCoaster Tycoon videos just don't seem like they're performing as well as they used to. I mean, they're doing good enough. It's just they've been doing pretty much the same thing and getting the same views, as they have been for like the last 6 months. So the growth in the channel is not being reflected in the growth in the views. And I think a big part of that is because most of the new subscribers are coming from Vintage Story. But I think the other part of it is, as I said, my videos are getting less reach because I'm inadvertently self-sabotaging my channel by publishing 2 very different games from very different genres. Like Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo on the channel, those make sense because they're similar enough that someone who enjoys RollerCoaster Tycoon might enjoy those, or Parkitect or Zoo Tycoon or anything of that genre, you know? There's some overlap, but not with Vintage Story, not even close. So I suspect that the best thing for my channel might be to separate it into separate channels, which is kind of scary because it means I'm starting over from scratch again on the new channel. But who knows? Maybe the new channel will pop off and get way more views than this channel is getting per Vintage Story video. I can hope, I can pray, but I don't know if that'll actually happen. We'll see. We'll see. But that's kind of my plan, my master plan. Unless you talk me out of it, unless you convince me that it's not wise and that I should keep it all in one channel. I've gotten a lot of mixed advice in that regard, where I've asked, I think I've asked you guys actually. I've asked fans. I've asked people on Reddit, like those YouTube Reddits for YouTube channels. I've asked ChatGPT. I've asked Grok, which is the X, the Twitter equivalent of ChatGPT. I've asked a lot of sources, and I've always gotten very mixed responses, mixed advice, where it's not really clear what I should do. So I don't know. But I think my gut tells me I need to separate it. So I think I'm going to go with my guns. Stick with my guns. I think that's the expression. Go with my gut and do that. But the funny thing, oh, look at those stats. Wow. The funny thing is that I don't even have time for either channel with this new job. It's I think I said it before, it's 40 hours a week as opposed to my old job, which was 32 hours on average. And my old job, oh, that's going to crash. Hold on. My old job was, there we go, 5 minutes away from where I live. So very little, minimal cost in gas, minimal cost in wear and tear and repairs on my car. Very convenient. But the new job is all the way in a different city. It's like an hour to get there and then 2 hours to come back because of traffic. So the shift is 4 10s, which means 4 days of 10-hour shifts, which is how you get to 40 hours. So 4 times 3 hours, that's an additional 12 hours. So this job is a 52-hour commitment per week. Good golly. So the reason why we're doing that, even though the cost of gas is expensive and chews up a lot of what we actually, the difference, the new job pays more, has more hours, but the cost of driving kind of negated much of that. But the reason is the insurance, because my wife and I were having a baby, as I announced, and insurance is extremely important. And the insurance policy from this new job is much more generous than the insurance policy from my current job, so that's another big reason for the shift. And there's supposedly new hires get promoted within 6 to 8 months to a higher role, which pays much more. So that's another reason to do it now. So even though at this very moment it doesn't seem like it's worth it, long term it's a very good investment to get into this. And after a few months, my wife and I can move closer. But the reason we're not doing that immediately, as soon as we got the job, is I don't even know how well I'll fit in at the job, if something will happen. It's a kind of job I've never done before. It's manufacturing. So for all I know, I'll get fired in the first day. I have no idea. I'll do my absolute best. I have to, for my family, for my baby. But I just don't know what'll happen. But if worst comes to worst, I have my old job is to fall back on, I guess. But I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, I was saying that's the reason we don't move immediately. The plan is that I'll stick with the new job for about 3 months to really get settled in, get a feel for it, until I feel secure that no, I'm not going to get fired. I'm going to stay here. It's all going to work out. Once we get to that point, then my wife and I can end our housing contract prematurely, which requires us to pay 2 months of rent as a penalty. Ugh, yuck. That's a big expense. But long term, it'll save us a lot of money in gas. Because when I actually looked at this at Google, the IRS cost per mile. This is how companies calculate how much they have to reimburse workers that are sent on errands using their personal vehicles. The cost per mile is an estimate that incorporates not only the cost of gas, but the cost of repairs and the cost of eventually replacing your vehicle. So it adds up all those costs and divides it by the estimated life of the vehicle in miles to come up with the cost per mile. And the current estimate, based on inflation and the current cost of goods and gas and whatever, the IRS estimated cost per mile driving is like 72 cents. It's crazy. And since this job is like 70 miles away, or no, I think it's like 60 miles away, I don't know, I'm paying like $100 a day to drive. It's crazy. So, I mean, I earn much more than that at the job, so it offsets itself. But geez, so that's why we'll save a lot of money in the long run to pay through the nose to end our housing contract. Yeah, I can't talk. To end our housing contract, and yep, and then to move closer to the job where I'll be working. But here's the other cool thing. Basically, because I can't produce as many YouTube videos because of this job, that means less revenue from YouTube. Because YouTube, believe it or not, is my second job already. It's generating not enough to live on, but a pretty nice lump sum of money. Not gonna lie, it's massive appreciation to all of you. First of all, that's what makes this possible, and my motive to keep going. But anyway, this new job with a 52-hour per week commitment means a serious drop in the amount of productivity, the amount of time I have to work on YouTube. So when we move north in 3 months, closer to where I'll be working, then hopefully I'll have more time for the YouTube channel as well. So the YouTube revenue will also go up. So it all just comes together, and it's all a thing. I lost track of how many roller coasters I was. Was that number 7 or number 8? I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, we got 7. I only need 3 more. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho. Let me check one more time. We got the orange one, the purple one, or the pink one. That's 1, 2. The green is 3. Yellow 4. Purple 5. Red 6. Wooden 7. Yes! Okay, we are so close. I can taste it. And here's the funny thing. I was looking at the clock. If I'm not quick, I might have to go to work again and finish this tomorrow. This video is going to take forever. Anyway, let's do a corkscrew and let's put it underground. Getting tongue-tied here. Put it underground. Wow. And this thing is so tall, I might be able to fit it over here. Or no, do I want to put it underground? The intensity to excitement ratio is pretty terrible, so I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, we're just gonna do it. Give me that. Although, do we have a roller coaster with a better intensity to excitement ratio? We have the inverted. Maybe the suspended swinging coaster can go underground. Unless, how much space does this require? So most of these, you can build something 2 up, like this. Yeah, so I think this can go underground. So maybe we'll put this underground because I don't care for them much. So we'll build a corkscrew roller coaster above ground and try to use up this mountain space and weave through these in a messy fashion. That's going to be difficult, but we're going to make it work. We're going to do our best. Our best and forget the rest. I knew that wouldn't work. Oops. Actually, no, put it back. Let's do this. There we go. Right through, no issues. Beautiful. I'm going to make this pretty tall because the hills chew up a lot of our potential height that we could use. So, let's go. Halfway. What am I doing? Gotta do this first. Silly me. Go the other way. No! Never mind, go down. No, come on, come back! I messed it up. I messed it up. Big drop. Man, I love that in Open RCT2 they incorporated these really big hills or transition pieces, whatever you call them, into the corkscrew and the looping roller coaster. But nope, in Vanilla we don't have access to cool things like that. How well. How well, buckaroo. We went to, holy, 150 feet tall. So we should be able to go a little crazy with the height here. Yeah, just like that. But yeah, share your thoughts in the comments about my the work situation, what you think is wise going forward. But yeah, as I said, my current job earns X amount of dollars, and the new job will earn more, but the caveat is that, hold on, let me try this. There we go. The caveat is driving will cost so much because of the... Well, here's the funny thing. It probably won't actually cost that much. The IRS cost per mile is an average to be slapped onto all vehicles everywhere, including new vehicles with an extremely high cost because, well, it's a brand new vehicle. It costs a lot in the first place, and repairs might be proprietary and cost a lot of money as well. But my vehicle is a beater. It's a, I mean, it's a pretty good car, but it's nothing special. I got it for pretty cheap, honestly. So with that in mind, maybe it won't actually cost me the IRS estimated cost per mile to drive, but to be smart, I should budget and treat it like it would cost that much, right? Because that'll protect against unexpected expenses. That sounds good. Unexpected expenses. That's a fun thing to say. I don't know. Boring adult talk. Let's stick with the game. Stick with the game. No more of this garbage. Ooh, I like that little spiral of sorts. With all these helixes, that's taking up a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? What's the droid I'm looking for? Taking up a lot of the length requirement. So we started at 150. So 170, or just 75, that's half of the height. And it's a 75-foot difference. But we have so much length and all these helixes, I don't expect us to have a whole lot of speed going through this spot. So let's keep the inversions minimal, shall we? No! No! Go the other way then. And I think it might be time to start returning to the... No! To the station. Let's see if we can just helix this down to the height we need. Where am I? Oh. Well, that ain't gonna... That's not gonna work. Whoa! I think I'm lined up. Hold on. These tiles... Oh, no, I'm not. I was almost lined up. That would have been sick. Let's see, see-through rides. I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's these. Yeah, I think I'm lined up. Look at that. Okay. No, don't see through the ground. See through this. Now we can have a brake run. Yeah, I'm lined up perfectly. Look at that. And maybe I was going to block section this. You know, whatever. Little block section it. That's fine. So that's two trains, two vehicles. Two trains of multiple vehicles. Why do I keep saying vehicles? What color should make this? Oh, the black actually works really well. We don't have a black roller coaster over here. Though I think I want this to be brighter. Haha, there we go. That's cool. I'm a fan of that. Now, before I forget, we need the entrance and the exit. And I forgot to turn the lift speed up. No, 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 come back. There we go. Increase that throughput. And the average speed, which improves the excitement rating. Woo! RollerCoaster Coaster has no passengers because it's too expensive. Let's turn it down. And in so doing, watch our income skyrocket. It's actually, I have been forgetting to do that this whole time. Let's do that real quick, is go through all these rides that have no people on them. Turn the prices down so people start riding them again. This will also get people off of the paths, which will seriously help with the park rating and congestion, crowdedness, vomit, all that stuff. Let's just turn everything down by a lot. Pirate Ship 2, no passengers. Probably because it's too expensive. Spiral Slide, huh? Twist 2. Oh, it's at its original opening price. Of course it's too expensive. Let's go $1. We'll check back on that in a minute. I need to see where our train is. Where is it? Not the station. There it is. Will it have enough juice? Juice! Yay! We did it. Beautiful. Okay, well that confirms that we're going to make it to the end of the course, so that's good to see. Now we just have to see what the stats look like. But while we're waiting for that to wrap up, let's build this thing's station. No! Station, there we go. Oh no, my palm tree. Rest in peace, palm tree. Uh-oh, that just broke down. Okay, we got the length requirement. Oh no, the excitement is too low. That's the problem with these Corkscrew Rollercoasters, is a pretty lousy intensity to excitement ratio. Oops. So I bet if we incorporate some scenery, we might be able to make that work. There we are. Okay, well let's open it just so we can make some money with it while we're figuring that out. But yeah, a little bit of scenery, maybe some strategically placed paths will crank up the the excitement on this. Let's actually bring this down to $14. The stats aren't high enough to justify such a high price. Right, let's change the style to Space Entrance. And let's get fancy with this. You'll see what I'm about to do in a second. By putting this here, it looks like a sort of a service deck of sorts. But what it also does is it cranks up the stats. For some reason, once the stats recalculate, it'll go up. So we've done that. Now we can add some scenery as well. Close that. Do we have space stuff? Oh, yes we do. Nice. So a few strategically placed bits and bobs like this. Something like that. And maybe I should raise up the land under it. Yup. And turn this into a retaining wall. Just those two things might have done it. As soon as it recalculates, which might take a minute. We'll keep finagling it, but let's get some foliage, which will improve the ratings of everything. Some trees and such. Okay, what do we got? No. Do I have to close it and retest it again for it to recalculate? That would be annoying. We'll be patient. But I need a couple more. 2 more roller coasters and we're finished. So we can put that in the back burner while it reloads and whatever. Let's build one of these. a stand-up roller coaster, the comedian roller coaster. Oh, this park is so crammed. Oh, wow. I mean, it's impressive, but I have to build here still. How is this gonna work? No, forget it. I'm gonna have some fun. I said I was gonna make the river green and make everything else sand, but I think I would like the look of this place better if it was actually... Or no, let's actually do this. This is going to take longer than it did in OpenRCT2, because OpenRCT2 lets you grab a different... lets you make the brush bigger. This takes a while. Look how expensive this is. Yeah, this will take a while to finish, I think. And I have to be careful, because as a kid I would do this where I'd rapid click. I'd move the mouse around and click rapidly as I did it, but then I accidentally grabbed a spot and dragged it up, which was $500. Very expensive. But I grabbed it up all the way and spent my entire loan all in one fell swoop. And RollerCoaster Tycoon 2 does not have an undo button. So, heartbroken and sad, I closed the scenario and had to start over because I was an idiot. Or no, I wasn't an idiot. I was 10. There's a difference. Or I think I was 10. I actually have no idea how old I was. I was a kid. See through rides, see through supports. Okay, I see vandalism now. Vandalism is not cool. It sucks, in fact. It's a stinky, stinky issue. I think I'll leave the sand dunes as well. Sand dunes. So there'll be some grassy slopes on the sides, and oh, I'm making a mess. I think I need to turn my brush size down. Or I'll just go back and fix that in a second, but for the moment... Let's just finish these. There we go, let's turn this down to a smaller size, switch back to the dirt. Do this whole area. This whole area shouldn't be green. This is too slow. Turn it back up. Let's actually mix it up with sand for texture. This is a kind of sand, but it's not the proper sand. In fact, let's change this dirt over here to sand. Or no, first of all, change the riverbed to mud so it's darker. Yeah, like this. Here we go. You can barely see it. But it makes a very subtle but serious difference. So muddy banks around our river that we filled in ourselves. I wish there was a toggle on here that allowed you to just paint without fear of accidentally dragging the land. I know OpenRCT2 has that option, but not the vanilla game. Vanilla doesn't have that. Part of what I love about OpenRCT2. But as I said, this is the vanilla challenge, which is where I play through each scenario in vanilla, so it isn't easier than it's supposed to be for a more legitimate playthrough experience, as I said. Okay, that's cool. Let's clean up some of our messes. Holy vomit and vandalism, that's not good. This is fun. Landscaping, it's therapeutic. It's so relaxing, doesn't require as much brain power as designing a roller coaster does. Okay. Let's mix in some grass here and there as well, especially in the developed areas. Or maybe these areas will just be straight up grass. Nicely manicured lawns, if you will. Oops! See, that's what I was talking about. That was expensive. I mean, I have the cash for it anyway, so whatever, but ugh. Didn't mean to do that. Let's grab our sand. And, detail our coasts. Such a subtle but profound difference that makes. Isn't that nice? It's certainly brighter. Inverted hairpin coaster. Hey! That's a tricky one to work with, but has the potential to be a firecracker for stats. I think this would look better if it was more consistent, so let me fix some of what I did. Oh yeah. Yeah, that does look better. I don't like the sand going all the way down to the water when we have the mud here. But now the sand looks out of place, so maybe I'll make the sand area bigger? I don't know. What am I even doing? Just having variety is what we're doing. Whoops! And I messed up. Whoops. Look at that. Yeah. Something like this. Oh, that looks better. Making the sand thicker so it's like an actual beachfront of sorts. But while everything is turned off, we have a serious vandalism problem. And we need more of these guys. Because they're just not keeping up like I thought they were. Serious vandalism, serious vomit, and litter. The parking as a whole is just a mess. So, get fixed! Now to fix the actual vandalism. Starting with all these busted benches. Wait, where are they? Oh, here's one. Busted benches. I think I see more busted garbage cans, actually. I once tried to see if there was an animation for when vandals destroy benches by trapping them on like a 2-tile spot with a bunch of, you know, like lamps and benches and whatever. And they would get broken, but I'd never seen actual animation showing them do it. So I think it's just proximity. I don't think they actually stoop down and smash it. But then this is a really old game, and having a little detail like that was maybe a bit much to expect. What have you done to my garbage cans? My poor, precious garbage cans. So much money is being made. It's beautiful. The go-kart's just floating. Okay, I think we've largely fixed it. So close all that. Alright, Giga. Or no, not the Giga, this guy. 694? We're so close, but we didn't make it. Okay, a little more work to do here. So, we're gonna get fancy. Maybe put a satellite above the station. Or maybe above the queue line. It's just floating there. Just floating there. Okay, so flatten this. Little details here and there will hopefully push us over the edge. Right. In fact, I wonder if we try to enclose this with more stuff. Well, now. Too much work. I'm not a fan of work. I want my life to be easy. Do all the work for me? I'm just kidding. Advertise the park, not that we need it. What do we have to play with? We have the swinging inverted coaster that I've been putting off. It's not my favorite, but we're going to build it. And we're going to build it underground. Question is, where the heck am I going to do that? I'm sleepy. Woo! Where can I even reach the path? Nowhere, I guess. Literally, how am I gonna do this? I don't want to! Okay, no more whining. Let's put it right. Just make sure this even works. Oh, I can't feel the miniature railways in the way. No. No. Okay, so bad idea. We're not going to put it there. I am so stuck. I guess we have room over here, kind of. One train of 5. One train of 6, good enough. I guess this just has to meander about and waste space to fill out that length requirement. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it's because something's in the way. Oh, okay. fucking Bronco's in the way. My nemesis! I mean, I'm adjusting my chair. How am I gonna make this work? Oh, there it is. That's not going to work. I need to find a place I can pop out and have a lift hill that makes this tall enough that it actually qualifies without stat penalties. Because if we get stat penalties on this, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, I'm tired. Although, now that I'm thinking about this, well, being underground this long caused a similar stat penalty to what happened before with the other one. Or is that just because we had too many hills? I honestly have no idea, but I think I've built underground roller coasters in the past without any issues. I really don't know. There we go. Working in a tight space. Oh, crap. Oh, bother. Whoa, Go figure. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I'm so stuck. I've used up too much space and I'm reluctant to delete my old roller coasters because they're cool. They're part of the look of the park. But if I don't, how am I going to finish? Maybe I'll just take all this back and build up in the air. I didn't want to have to do this. Do I have anything that's height friendly? Oh, here we go. Hypercoaster, our solution. So this one, the GIGACHAD is kind of going this way. The Hypercoaster can go this way. Keep it perpendicular. Perpendicular. I make up words. I word speak. One train of 7. Still one train of 7. One train of 6. So that was the sweet spot. Okay. Now this thing... Oh. Let's see if I care. We're just not going to look too close at that. Now this roller coaster train is so long that we can have 2 of these turn pieces like this. I'm throwing aesthetics out the window. We are going full on efficiency here because this is frustrating. I say that as if I was excited. I don't even know what I'm muttering. Oh, hello, GIGACHAD. In our way as per usual. Can this go vertical? It cannot. I started at 220. A very modest height compared to this monstrosity, where it started like 340 something. Oh, bother. No. Okay. 45. Starting at 220, if we go up to 160, that's a 60-foot difference. We should be fine, I think. It is time to rain. Let's go. Block break. $160 to 100. 125. Yeah, 125. That should be fine. Oopsie. What a mess. $105 starting from, what was this? 160. So it's a 55-foot difference? I think that'll be okay. Oh, problem. Problem averted. I think this is long enough. Let's bring it back to the station. What a mess. And do our best to not take more space than we need. Let's kind of just follow the river. If we can. I'm hitting something, aren't I? No. Oh, look at that. Just went right under it. Nice. Okay, satellite, that's it. Get removed. Consider yourself deleted. Wait, how did I have this before? Oh, here we go. Block breaks. Now we just have to figure out how the heck we're gonna bring this. I'm getting dead. My brain is tired. How are we gonna bring the paths? Oh, I gotta stretch down to the path below. I have no idea. 3 trains, fire away. While that's loading up, let's get this get the show on the road. Well, that was easy. Huh. There it is. And watch, it's going to go all the way around that turn. serious G-forces. What am I doing? Where's my path at? Oh, hello. That there's a pirate ship. Oh, I have room here. Nice. Not nice, I have less room than I thought. There, connect there, for all I care. And I see vandalism. No! Stop smashing my garbage cans. And my benches. Why are you like this? Speaking of which, let's put some up here. Okay, this should be done. Negative vertical G's in the red. That's cool. Oh, the ride is too short. How did that happen? How did I make that mistake? How could I do this? Somewhere I have to add more length. Real quick, is this one updated? No, not there yet. Okay, we'll have to play with it in a minute. First, how am I going to make my Hypercoaster longer? I think right here is how. Heh. There we go. Such a silly little trick. That'll also chew up a lot of the inertia so the brakes don't have to work as hard, so they're less likely to fail. Or if they do fail, well, actually I have no idea how fast the train will be going. Hopefully not fast enough to have a collision. Let's paint this. This is huge and it's covering a lot of the park. I could just leave it white, but I want to see what else I could do with it. If in this middle area where it's covering up, we don't have a lot of blue. I don't have a solid blue roller coaster, do I? Call this a big blue. That blends too much. And that kind of does too. That's it. That color. I like it. Okay. Green trains of sorts. Here we are at our tropical, what's it called? Reserve? Tropical Paradise? Or what am I saying? Tourist trap. I don't know. Tropical something. I had a word in my head and I lost it. I lost it like I lost a bet. Those lateral G's are pretty serious right at the end there. Who knows? Maybe it'll make the stats better. Get out of the way. I don't think I designed this very well, because that first section there is right after the lift hill, and then the second half is really long. Oh well, no biggie. We're the home straight, we don't have to make it perfect, and my brain is tired. What have we got? What have we got? One more roller coaster after this and we win, I think, right? If I haven't lost count. Ha! Airtime 666. Satanic airtime. But hey, we got the length requirement from the helixes. Very good. Come on, show me your worst. While we're waiting on that, let's play with the Corkscrew Rollercoaster, which doesn't want to play ball. If we get some strategically placed fountains. I'm not even building them by the actual... Anyway. Huh. I'm literally just spamming this stuff. It's not making a difference. And is anyone riding it? No one's riding it! Okay, its price expired. Let's close it. We'll do that. Now it's going to retest and recalculate. While it's doing that, let's turn down the price to $10. And this thing should be done. Results? Oh, baby, let's go. Nice stats. Wow. Let's turn this way up to like $12. I could charge more, but we have way too much money. It doesn't matter, and it saves me the trouble of changing the price later. Broken down, that's no good. The Nodder is too expensive. Cut that price in half. Boom. We'll turn this way down to $8. Boop. Launched free fall is... Oh, it's just getting passengers. Okay. So, yeah, we'll just wait on that. You know, I bet this will be a problem with 3 cars. Let's switch it to 2, because that one has been backed up for so long. If a roller coaster comes roaring in and crashes into it, we're in trouble. 2 trains. Now run and do your thing. Come on, Corkscrew, show us your worst. Woohoo! Results, please. Not available, it says. Come on, show it to me. While that's working, let me count again, because I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've lost count again. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already counted that. 9. I think I'm 9. Hey! It meets the parameters. Let's go. I think we have one more roller coaster, and then we finally win. Finally! Did I say finally? I meant to say finally. Finally! Hey! A Hypercoaster. Hyper Twister, I mean. So we can build one more gargantuan monster on top of everything. Question is, where and how the heck am I going to incorporate this? I literally have no room anywhere. Nah, let's do something underground. Let me see. What has good ratings, generally speaking? The Wild Mouse is pretty flexible. So we can try again what we were trying to do with the Wooden Wild Mine ride before it just didn't work. Lots of hills of sorts. You know what? We actually have room back here because this is so tight. We might be able to even make this back here and then just dive underground when we run out of room and need the space. So this will easily get the stats we want. It's the length that'll be the tricky part, but we can make that work for us if we're careful. Whoops. Hi. Yeah, I don't have room. This is tricky. Tricky, I say. Nope. No. Okay, we're running out of room. Let's go on the ground. Oh, there's a train there. Darn it! Freaking train. So inconvenient. Okay, what are we working with? Where's the train at? Okay. Now we just gotta use up all this length. Somehow get this to be 4,000 feet long. And we will finally be victors! With another expert scenario under our belt. Not just that, but in Vanilla! Not OpenRCT2, where things are easy. Woohoo! Oh, that is a river. Okay, we'll go around the river. That's a train. Ah, crap. Go under the train. But we may have too much speed by the time we make it over here. That might be a problem. I think we need to pop out of the ground, actually, before we try anything stupid. Like spinning around. Oh, hello. We are under something. That's not good. Okay, we'll come out sooner. Pop out. Now plunge back into the depths. Into the deep dark. I think we should be slow enough now that we can do that without risking too much lateral force. I'll just waste space, I guess, doing this. Fun, fun, fun! If that isn't long enough, I don't know what is, but, we'll see! We'll do our best. Turn around. That was kind of awkward, but it's more length, which might help. Let's see. Let's see how this does. Come back. Into my entrance. Entrance? Entrance. Somewhere. Come on, baby. Show me what you got. Never mind, I can't put that there. Huh, this is gonna be a headache, I'm afraid. No! No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, I say. There's no way out, is there? Oh no, there is. Look at this. If I sneak through like this and just duck under it for a minute. That's cool. And immersive. Get to walk under the roller coaster, if you will. Now, for the tricky part, how am I going to make this work? No way that just worked. Well, that's absurdly long, but whatever. As long as this works, we're cool. We are cool. Let's see what this does. This will be the goofy, I don't know. The weird uncle you don't tell anyone about. Woohoo! And I feel like we should watch our forces because I may have gotten too carried away in how when I built this. Look at this. Oh, snap. I guess we do need a lift hill here. Odd. We'll have to watch that then. In that case, that's sketchy. But it was just hauling over those hills, though. Good heavens. I sure hope that doesn't make the intensity too high. There's a train! Lots of people on the train. They like it. Woohoo! And we're underground. Getting some major ejector airtime. Good grief. Whee! And I think we're going to stall. We're going to stall on these hills, aren't we? Darn it. Okay. There we go. This is 10 feet tall. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, we need some height on this first, or else we're not going to go anywhere. Which means these all have to go. This whole section. There we are. Yeah, that'll do the trick, I hope, I think, maybe, possibly. Hey, okay. What a headache this park is. Did I fix this? Is this done? Oh, that's right, it is. Holy, that's way higher. What did I do? I just okay. Nice. I think, if we haven't missed anything, this is number 10. As soon as this finishes, assuming the stats are high enough and the length is long enough, we will have beat Ghost Town again. So let's just watch carefully as this thing progresses through its course. Whee! Just moseying through the caves. It's an underground ride after all. Whee! More chains. More lift hills. And finally out to the surface. I have a feeling it's not long enough. I think it's probably not long enough. Oh no. Come on. Please. Please. It just doesn't look long enough. No. No. Okay. This has to be a lot longer. Let's take it on a little vacation. We'll just come out over here. Wait. Can I go through the loop? That's right. If I can go through the loop, that would be sick. Hey! Nice. How am I gonna connect to this? Like this! Maybe. Maybe not. La 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 la. 20 feet tall is the height we want. No! Get out of my way. Oh, baby, I think we've got it. I think I missed it, but we got it. Wait, 15? Oh, no. But I have a solution. You take this piece. Take that piece. Ho-ho! Hopefully, that adds the length we need and doesn't push our stat too high, because we were in the 9s already. I'm worried, but we'll see. Holy smoke, this is going to be a long video. I'm looking over at my recording software, OBS, and we're already at 2 hours and 7 minutes for this, the third recording session. The first 2 sessions were each like an hour and a half, so this is going to be like a 4 to 5 hour video. Good heavens. It's going to be very long. And there's something noisy outside. I don't know if you can hear that, but oh well. Okay, where's train 1? Is it gonna pop out yet? It's coming! And somewhere over here. It's right about here. There it is. Come on. Show us what you got. Do your thing. Let's watch our laterals. That's what I'm most concerned about. Excuse me. Whee! Not too serious, I don't think. Or I hope, anyway. Oh, I see a problem. The G-force right here is going to be too strong. I didn't even think of that. Darn it, we have to test it all over again. Watch, it's going to be too extreme. Ugh. Well, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see if that's passable. Well, it's not on the red, so 2.44, that's a lot. 2.5 times the Earth's gravity pulling you sideways. Come on, show me your results. Oh, the ride length is still... Oh! It's still too short. But not by much. Well, we have to make some revisions, so... delete this and replace it with a brake. It is time to go crazy. Adding length to this ridiculous machine. It's in the way. Why is this in my way? Literally, how am I going to pull this off? Okay, can I fit? I fit! Hey, I think we have a solution. Maybe. I if I can finagle this. Oh my gosh. So now the only thing in our way is the stats. I don't know what they are. It might be too intense. We may have done all this for nothing, but we'll see. All of this ridiculous hoodlumness, that's not a word, with shenanigans and turning and... what am I even saying? I'm tired. You can probably hear it in my voice. My mental thinking muscles are going on vacation without my consent. Ay. While we're waiting on that, let's beautify the park a little bit. I don't want to look at this ridiculous monstrosity anymore. We need palm trees. Decorating the living and shopping area. So much vandalism. Oh, my brain. Okay, see-through rides, see-through scenery, see-through supports, and see-through people. Alright, we got our work cut out for us today. And then, oh! Why did it all become visible again, darn it? Okay. Close those. See through this, see through that, see through everything. Oops. Okay, let's fix this vandalism, shall we? Everything's busted. Fix those. It seems like garbage cans are the most popular targets for our vandals. Or they're just the most obvious and I see them first. Those are colorful. Holy nasty. Clean that mess up. Good golly. Okay. See if we can find any more. Oh, yep. Lots more. Ew! Much yuck over here. Much yuck, I say. Okay, at this point, this should be done testing, so the length is... we've done it! Yes! Yes! We are barely below the maximum intensity, and the excitement, wow! And a rather ominous nausea rating. I think that's it! I think we've done it! Any moment, it's going to calculate, it's going to recalculate, and we will be declared victorious! Yep, there we go! Yes! We have defeated Ghost Town! Legit, in Vanilla. So there we go. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. This was a pleasure to play through. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to indicate by liking the video, subscribe, share with a friend, share with a colleague, and I'll see you in the next one. So have a good one, everyone.